on that.
All right.
Yeah, what does that do, Bob, if anything?
You were better on the first. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, just curious. Well, you have a good morning and have a good nest there for sure.
We'll do our best. Have a great day, Monty, and thank you for the check-in. You're number 23. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear now, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty out of Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Well, Bear Gap, how are you doing, sir? Over.
I'm a little chilly, down to 46. It's climbed up to 49 now, but beautiful blue skies. And the pool is closed. We are officially moving into fall mode. How are you doing, WA4THR?
The pool is closed. Well, I'll be doggone. All right, sir. Every spring I wonder if you're going to open it one more year, but I guess having those grandkids makes that seem very likely. Anyway, I had a request from Carol yesterday, so I have to pass it on. Did the kids come down to you on Labor Day, or did you go visit them, or whatever?
Neither. We had been with the grandchildren for 12 of the last 20 days, and they were here the weekend before Labor Day and swam in 66-degree water and loved it. So, yeah, we'll keep running the pool for them. For sure. But this weekend it was just get the pool closed and various maintenance projects that are falling behind. I got one of the tractor belt, like a serpentine belt on the 6-foot mower deck. Got that replaced and found a breaker that has gone bad in the barn. I've got to get that replaced. So it was just work, that's all we did. But we enjoyed being with them all that time that we were with them there at the beach. And then they stayed up here for the next 2 weeks, or the next weekend, and then we were down there for a couple of days last week. So we've had a lot of FaceTime, WA4THR.
And I take it that Annabelle is in school. She's actually in what grade now? Over?
Yeah, she's in first grade in public school and riding the bus as of today, I think. I think this is her first day. We'll have to get caught up on how that went. Malcolm is already back in preschool on his own without Annabelle at the Montessori school all last week. So, and he seemed to be doing okay. They were concerned that he was going to have some separation anxiety because he was always stuck to her while she was there, but he seems to have moved on without her and seems to be doing okay. So can't wait to find out how her first day of school went. WA4THR.
All right, I'll stand by to get the report as well. Anything else there, Vic?
Oh, that's it. Everything going okay there. We're already starting to think about the next trip to the beach, and we'll be seeing you guys then, I guess. WA4THR.
I sure hope so. That's where we're hoping to be. I expect I got another trip to Nashville. Ann is likely to be going to get some back surgery, and I think I'll be down there for the recovery phase of that. More to follow when she gets the date set with the surgeon. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding great. Take care. We'll look for you down the low. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, select my Mike uniform, KW4.
check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 with Hotel X-Ray.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 with Hotel X-Ray.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Gene, how copy?
Good, strong copy. Thanks so much for the relay. This is KN4NUFG in Huntsville, Alabama. It's 68 degrees and it's going up to about 83 today. Got a little work we need to do here in the yard this morning, first part of the day. And then later on this afternoon, we'll probably be going back up to Tennessee. Also have a little kid down the street that I heard him out in the yard, out on the sidewalk. Kind of like a trombone going on. So I went outside to see what was going on. I want to check, make sure I turned my sprinklers off also. And it was dark. I really couldn't see. And so I finally saw these images on the other side of the street. And street light hit this gold. And I said, is that a trombone? He said, yes. And he came across the street and showed it to me. And he and his mom walking up and down the sidewalk with that expensive trombone that he just bought the band. And didn't know what he was doing with it. He couldn't make a sound. So I told him to come over this afternoon. And before we left to get up Tennessee, I'll give him his first lesson on it and get him started on it. I don't want to get back into teaching lessons. I did that long enough, and I need to spend more time at home. I'm not doing that, but I thought I'd help him since he lives 2 doors now. Anyway, that's what'll be going on today. Hope you're doing well. I do appreciate and I try to check in here that you hear it and pick me up and relay me, and hope you're doing well, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you. God bless you, and thank you so much. KN4NUF, back to net, over.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I tried to get you in here the other day. One day you were checking in, and it just didn't work out. You probably was gone from the radio getting breakfast or whatever. Gene, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Bob, back to you. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Got a 68-degree temperature there, going to 83 for the high today, 40104, if memory serves, on his ECARS. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, I thank you for the relay. Gene wished I'd been able to hear you, but you were just a murmur in the background. You are checked in as number 25. So that was by relay from Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you got any others?
Nope, Bob, go get them. You're still sounding good. Gene, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Bob.
Take care, Gene.
Everybody.
That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf something. Was that Papa? Over.
USF, KBNUGP.
All right, Gary, how are you doing, sir? Over.
Well, we're doing fine. We had to kick the furnace on this morning down here in West Virginia. It got down there in the low 40s there last night there, so I'll tell you what, fall incoming here. But we got a beautiful blue sunny sky coming up there today. I just wanted to jump in there and say howdy everybody here this morning here. So back to you there, KBNUGP.
Take care, Gary. Good to hear from you. I think we last spoke in early July. Take care and have a great end of the week. That's Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Jerry out of Shinston, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 8, November, Kilo November.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Echo 8, November.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come on back. How are you doing there, Tim?
I'm doing just fine, Bob. You're sounding good up here, and yeah, chilly morning. Drove my daughter to school, and it was about 50 degrees this morning, going up to 74 here in South Central Pennsylvania, and I put on a sweatshirt here this morning, first time in a long time, but it feels good. I'm glad it's September. Fall is my favorite season, so yeah. All right, back to you. Thank you. 30764 K3JTA.
USL 30764. And while I suspect it won't be the only day you have to put a sweatshirt on in the near future, I suspect it will become more common. You take care. That was Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. Checked in is number 27. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
N2IZX?
Say again?
N2IZX.
India Charlie X-ray, is that right?
India Zulu X-ray.
Well, let's do India Zulu X-ray. Come on back. How are you doing, sir?
Fine. The name is Lynn. I'm in Rochester, New York. Your call sounds familiar.
I'm not sure. Well, you and I last spoke in October of 2022, so that wouldn't tickle my memory, but maybe you just got a better memory than I do. You, sir, are checked in as number 28. How's everything up in Rochester? Over.
Everything is fine in Rochester. It's a little chilly. They're calling for a high of somewhere in the high 60s.
I'm supposed to get into the mid to upper 70s today, and that seems downright cool to me, but your temperature sounds better yet. Lynn, you got anything else for Ned?
No, and what's the name in your QTH?
Name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. That's in the southeast corner of Virginia, say between Williamsburg and Norfolk. Over.
That's what I thought. Yep, we talked because I was born down there. My old hospital was about a 3-minute walk from your house, Riverside, which is a convalescent home. The last time we were down there in 97. Were we down there since? Nope. Haven't been down there since because I have two cousins that are left. Everybody else has passed or moved away.
Yep, that's the nature of life, I guess, turnover. And you're right, that is near to me. I could walk there in a heartbeat out the backside of my property down to the Mariners Museum and across the street to the hospital. Anything else there, Lynn?
Nope. Yeah, Mariners, boy, went through that place too. Okay, Bob, you take care. Carry on.
I'll do my best. Take care. That's November 2, India Zulu X-ray. Lynn is in Rochester, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come in, Wally. Over.
Yesterday, 1.26 is in the rain gauge yesterday afternoon. So we enjoyed having some rain for a change. No traffic for the net. ECARS number 40001. N4HCI, WA4 is ready to
All right, Wally, S6, very close to the noise level, but almost 100% copy. You are checked in as number 29. I hope you have a great day down there. Anything else, Wally?
I hope the weather stays the way it's there. It's still hot, so we're looking forward to some cooler weather, but it won't be walking until sometime next month. Take care, have a wonderful day, and the rest of the week, if I'm not talking to you until next
73, Wally. You have a great end of the week as well. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, November, Kilo, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America it is. Morning, Bill.
Hey, Bob. Good morning to you, sir. Beautiful morning here. Blue skies, a little chilly, 50 degrees or so, something like that. Blue skies promise to be a nice day. 30760 is the number, and always a fine job, Bob. Have a good rest of the day. Hope the best to you and the family, and talk to you soon, I hope. And for HCI K3YQA.
All right, Bill. You've been checked in. You're number 30 on today's list. You're not the strongest signal I've heard today. A little bit fuzzy sounding, but copyable, and I appreciate the check-in. QSL 30760. Anything else for Ned?
We're good, Bob. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and my pleasure as always. Skate 3YQA.
Have a great day, Bill. Thanks. That's Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Call-in station. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Bob.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Morning, Bob.
How you doing this morning, big man? Glad to hear you out here. You enjoyed a good 3-day weekend. I myself getting ready to go to work here in just a little bit.
All right. Well, I guess somebody has to go to work. I've been retired so long, I'm not sure I remember how to do that. Bob, you're sounding good. You're number 31 on today's check-in list. Anything else?
No, that's it. I tried getting out the mountain about quarter after. Well, it was actually about 10 till 7 this morning. Trying to get into town and I had a 7:30 physical therapy appointment. I ended up having to cancel because of the traffic was so heavy. I tell you what, everybody and his brother is planning on retiring to Myrtle Beach. I'm sorry, we're full. Traffic is too much so that normal people can't conduct their normal daily functions like do doctor's appointments. I tell you what, that means there's too many people. So I'm just saying, if you make your plans to come to Myrtle Beach, try moving to Philadelphia somewhere else, all right? That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Good talking to you, Bob, and everybody else out on the net. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo
73, Bob. Take care and have a great day. That's Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is out of Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Morning, Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Joel?
Very good, Bob. Nice to hear everybody this morning. Sounds like the band is a little bit better conditioned today. I'm on a different antenna and radio, and sounds better today. I don't know if it has anything to do with the radio. This is the old Kenwood TS440S, so into a dipole. So really chilly today, 55 and going up to the 70s, but not much further. Back to you.
And you said that rig was a Kenwood TS440 what?
440S, like sugar.
All right. Well, it's doing well enough for you, and you're getting out down here rather nicely. I've checked you in as number 32. I'm sorry, I can't even count. Number 32 this morning, Joel. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Bob. I forgot what town in Virginia you're in.
The southeast corner, the town is called Newport News, Virginia. There's a big shipyard here, and I am about halfway between Williamsburg and Norfolk. Over.
Been there, yeah. yes, I've got a cousin or niece that lives down there. A fellow who works in the Navy ship building. He's an engineer.
Well, the Navy is what caused me to be here. One of my ships came into the yard. I bought a house, and after all the other moving around at the end of my career, I just came back to the house I own. Anything else, Joel?
No, that's it. Nice to hear a little information on your background. Nice to hear you again this morning, Bob. 7-3, we'll be listening for a while. K9TBD.
Have a great day, Joel. That's Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta. Joel is in Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Charlie, Blue Electric.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, Nova.
Kilo Foxtrot 4. What? Give me the rest of the call. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot London 40254.
Very weak signal. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, ECARS 40254. Come back, Tracy. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You're coming in clear now that I'm off the east-west highway there. I don't know how I'm getting back into you, but I'm headed northbound between Fayetteville and Sanford right at the moment. Over.
Gosh, Tracy, you just get worse. I didn't understand much of that, but I have you checked in as number 33 based upon the call sign and the ECARS number. I assume you're still out of Sanford, North Carolina. QSL?
No, Roger. Yeah, I'm mobile at the moment, so.
All right, sir. And you say you are mobile, QSL?
Roger.
All right, I think we finally lost him. That was Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Tracy out of Sanford, North Carolina, checked in as number 33 today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Give me the call again. Something WA Whiskey. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Copy?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. It is. Buzz, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. You have a nice signal in here today. The band's been up and down, but you've been pretty steady. And well, it's cold here. we've got fall already, and I can't believe it. We had a fall in August. But anyhow, it's 58 degrees here right now, and it's going up to 74. You know, and at this time of year, it should be up to 100. Back to you.
Well, Buzz, it's been a while since we've spoken. Late July of this year. Not a good connection. QSB is even making it worse. But you're checked in, number 34. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number is 30240. Copy?
Copy 30240. I thank you, Buzz. Hope you have a great day. Anything else?
Thanks for being there, Bob. Have a great day yourself. WB3FXW, clear and listening.
We're clear. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-ray.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-ray.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
2 Yankee something X-ray Echo, maybe Yankee X-ray Echo. Is that right?
Yes, sir. That's correct. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. My ECARS number is 21175 up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York. Over.
Copy all. Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, 21175. I assume you're still up there in Syracuse. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I just thought I'd check in. I heard you making some calls looking for some check-ins. I was busy in the Radio Shack screwing hinges on another cabinet door. And I said, gee, that poor guy, nobody's coming back. I said, well, I'll put this screwdriver down and say hello and thank you for hosting today. And I don't have much to say except it's going to be a beautiful day here in Syracuse. Got a nice new lawnmower. It was secondhand, but I bought it, and it's a nice old, good machine. It's a nice big wide cutter, and I usually mow close to 2-3 acres, sometimes 4. So I'll have some fun with that today. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, not the strongest signal, but copyable. You're in the book, number 35 this morning, QSL 21175. Anything else, sir? Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Did we lose you?
Yeah, it's been fading in and out. Actually, when I first called the contact, it was kind of iffy and down in the dumps a little bit. The noise level seems very high. Maybe I got something here going on wrong. But on my long wire antenna, usually that's nice and quiet. But it just doesn't sound right unless it's atmospheric conditions as per usual.
All right, sir. Well, you are number 35 in the log today. Anything else? All right, we are clear. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike out of Syracuse, New York. Got a few more minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-ray.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Something Bravo Romeo, come back. Bravo Romeo, come back.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, come back, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Rudy. Baltimore, 61 degrees there, Roger.
Well, Rudy, great to hear from you. I don't normally succeed in hearing from you directly. I normally have to get you by relay, so good to hear. I understand you're mobile and probably down and around Baltimore, over.
Yes, sir. I'm going to get me a cup of coffee, then I'm going to UPS. I got you a S5, but crystal clear there, Roger.
All right, Rudy, I copy that, and you are number 36 on today's check-in list. Your ECARS number, sir?
Thank you, sir. 34. I think you said a 36. I'm not sure.
Rudy, what is your ECARS number?
Have a nice day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
Well, I think we lost Rudy. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland, and he is mobile today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Well, since we're at the end of the shift, let's see if this is going to work. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air?
I am. How about you, Bob? Are you hearing me today? Good morning.
You're doing pretty good coming in my way there, Paul. Nice signal. I didn't even look at the S-meter, but it was downright easy copy. For the shift, it started off like gangbusters, and then it got hard. Hope it goes back to gangbusters for you, but there were 37 total check-ins, 2 of those mobile and 2 relays. To those listening to ECARS, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, it's all yours.
Okay, real good, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour. It sounded good. I even heard Rudy, and you're up and down. You're up to a 7 and down to almost a noise, but it's better than it has been in the last couple of weeks. Anyway, thanks, Bob, and good morning to ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland. Mike Delta. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. I like to call it the beautiful eastern shore. Anyway, this is a directed net. ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, whoever that might be. And for this hour, it's Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. And we're going to give precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So I'm gonna see if just for fun, I'm gonna see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now.
Yankee Juliet Uniform, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got a QRP and I got Rudy Killer Sideband Mobile. I didn't get the call for the QRP. The QRP, give me your call a couple of times, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee Juliet Uniform. I'm not sure that's right, but that's what I got. Good morning. KB2, Kilo Yankee Juliet Uniform, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. It's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Pushing 5 watts down there into Maryland. Over.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if I got it. Okay, I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, so I hope I got the call right. I'm copying you pretty good. Tell me about what are you running QRP there, Charlie, over?
I'm running a Kenwood 2000, turn it down to 5 watts at a dipole. 5 watts in dipole. Over.
Okay, 5 watts in the dipole. I'm hearing you 5 by 6. Well, maybe not quite Q5, but you're about at the top. You're about a 6 on the meter there, Charlie. Over.
Hi, Roger, Paul. You're about a 5'9" up there in Pennsylvania. You sound good, so I just thought I'd see if I could make it down to Maryland with 5 watts. Over.
Yeah, okay. No, you're doing good, and the band's doing good too, Charlie. So thanks for that, and I'm going to put you down as a QRP contact. And thanks for checking into ECARS today, Charlie. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, nothing else. My check-in number is 30026, Paul. Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down the log another day. KA3YJU.
Okay, real good, Charlie. 30026. We got you, KA3YJU, Pennsylvania. Let's see if Rudy can hear me. KB3KSB. Rudy, good morning. Over.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. I do have you about an F7 and 63 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Roger?
Yeah, real good, Rudy. What did you say the temperature was? 63 or 73? Over.
63. I wish it was 73. 63 there, Roger?
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool for us. Well, I'm copying you today, Rudy, from the Eastern Shore. We're not too far away, but I'm on the other side of the Chesapeake Bay, Rudy. So, yep, I was thinking about you. I was in Baltimore driving around. I had to go there the other week for a medical thing, and I had to go right downtown, someplace I'd never been before, and it was weird driving around Baltimore. I'm not used to doing it anymore, Rudy, so be careful out there, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, sir. I'll be on the shores this weekend. I'll be in Salisbury, Maryland this weekend. Should have gave me a call or gave me a shout. I'd have helped you out. And you sound real good. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile clear.
Okay, real good, Rudy. Thanks for being there. It's always good to hear your voice. Have a good day driving around Baltimore there, buddy, and we'll catch you next time, Rudy. We're clear with Rudy, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Mobiles, portables, or QRPs before we open it up to general call-ins. Call now. I didn't hear anybody, so let's open it up to general call-ins for ECARS and see who's out there this morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I got two. I got KF3, Delta Oscar Juliet, I think. I can't even read my writing, and Oscar Bravo Victor. So first we'll go to Kilo Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. I hope that's right. That comes up as Columbus, Pennsylvania. KF3 DJ, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. We're located, as you saw, in Columbus, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. Well, right now, surprisingly, it's 45 degrees, up from 38 this morning. It was pretty chilly here. Thank you for running the net today, Paul. Really appreciate it. Back to net control.
Yeah, real good, Ron. Yeah, I'm surprised it's as cool as it was. I was surprised it was cool as it was yesterday. We had temperatures in the 70s yesterday, and that's what we're going to have here today too. So real good. And you're near Erie. So let's see. I'm showing it's 273 miles. You're coming in pretty nice. What are you running for power and antenna, Ron? Over.
This is a simple station, Paul. It's a Yaesu FT897, their original backpack radio, and running 100 watts into a G5RV Junior, half the size of a regular G5RV. It's up in the air just about 25 feet, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, you're coming in good. It's working good for 273 miles today, Ron. So you're somewhere between a 5 and a 7. There's a good amount of QSB on the band, but you're coming in good. And thanks for being part of ECARS with us today, Ron. Anything else for the net?
Nope. Just wanted to give you a check-in and really appreciate you running the net. Have a great day and 7-3 all the way around.
Okay, Ron, real good. Yeah, up to S8 that time, so good. Okay, thanks for checking in. And I'm not sure I've worked you before. I guess a couple of weeks ago. So thanks for coming back and being on ECARS with me again, Ron. You have a great day up there. We're clear with Ron, KF3DJ, and next up got Oscar Bravo Victor station, and let's see if I can find anybody with that. I'll bet that's going to be Monty, N8 Oscar Bravo Victor. Good morning.
K3PG, Paul, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there for sure, Paul. It's 47 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and looks like we're going to about 75 and sunny this morning. It's been a while since I've talked to you, but that's okay. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Monty. Yeah, it's been back in the spring. But I got you a bunch of times in going back to a year or two anyway. So I can't find a recent note on you though, Monty. What are you running? What's your power and antenna today, Monty? And you're coming in good from Lansing, Michigan, 512 miles, Monty. Over.
Yeah, we've got a FTDX 5000 MP here, and we're running about 190 watts, and it's on a dipole that's up there about 80 feet, and it works pretty good. It favors the east and the west.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's working today. Over 500 miles, and you're coming in pretty good, Monty. So good to hear you back on ECARS. And what else you got going on today? Anything else?
Not too much. I've got some weeds and stuff I got to take care of here on the property, and I'm not looking forward to that. The trees and everything else have grown tremendously, seems like, in the last year, and all my wires are tangled up in trees and everything else, and I'll be glad when the leaves are gone to whereabouts I can straighten out some of my wires and stuff that I got up. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're lucky you got trees to get the dipole up at 80 feet. That's always work, getting the high wires up. I've got a low wire antenna and a small yard. I got a city lot, and I got trees and weeds, and I don't like doing it, so I've been paying somebody to do it. In fact, I had my yard guy come over yesterday and get a big pile of weeds cut down, and cleared some of the weeds away from some of my antennas. stuff. And I tell you, with the weather we've been having the last couple of years, I've got a lot of weed trees that I've got to take care of around some of my outbuildings back there that just have gotten out of control, Monty. Hey, thanks for being there today and coming in good from Michigan. I hope you have a good day up there, and it'll warm up a little bit, but fall is coming, Monty. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to winter. I hate to say it, but looking forward to winter and some better radio conditions for sure. You're sounding good back this way, Paul. Keep up the good work with the net, and we'll catch you another day.
Okay, real good, Monty. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you back on ECARS. And we'll put you in logs, see who else we got out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got 4. This is what I got. I got Fox Golf November, Echo Bravo Mike, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and Fox Juliet Yankee. Did I miss anybody?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf November. Okay, let's do these. That's like 5. So let's do these, and then we'll take another list. So thanks for doing that real good. Okay, Fox Golf November. Fox Golf November, you're up first. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy in West Northfield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. You're a 5'9" plus there, Paul. And we have 59 degrees here in West Suffield, and it's nice and sunny. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, it sounds like you're going to have a nice day. A little cooler up there, but, we're in the 70s. It felt good yesterday. We just had a beautiful day yesterday. I didn't do much, but I enjoyed sitting on my big porch on my 1901 house that has a big wraparound porch, and it was just gorgeous sitting outside yesterday, Leroy. So I hope you have a good day today. Over.
QSL, Paul. Yeah, I have a dentist appointment here around 11 o'clock for an annual dentist cleaning. Over.
Yeah, well, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I hope you have a nice dental hygienist, Leroy, and I hope that goes good.
Okay, very good, Paul. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FTN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Thanks for being there. Nice signal today. Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 268 miles. And let's see, next up we got Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, I haven't heard you for a while. Good morning.
Good morning. K3PG with ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you, Paul. Good morning to all the listeners. Thanks for picking me up there. Great signal today, Paul. 15/9. I'm 10016, a lifetime member. Location is Brookline, New Hampshire, on the southern border of New Hampshire. Using ICOM gear, 1,000 watts, 3-element JK beam at 95 feet, beaming your way, Paul. A lot of guys calling. That's it from here. Coming to you all, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's nice hearing the beam pointed down here, Gary. It's working, I can tell you that. So you're over S9, so to my little low off-center fed, poorly implemented wire antenna, Gary. Thanks for being there with the big signal, and good to hear you on the air. And anything else for the net today, Gary? Over.
No, just I try to watch closely the new the new net control requirements that Jim puts out, and people still are faster than me to grab a slot. I've got to be even faster. 73 W1 EBM.
Yeah, okay. I totally missed what you said about the new NCS requirements. So tell me that again, Gary. Over.
KA1MQ does a fantastic job managing the assignments, for the net control stations that manage each hour. Kudos to him. And he frequently sends out updates. Those updates frequently have red illuminated squares, meaning they need net control. I try to respond literally in minutes, and they're already taken by someone else. That's my challenge. W1 EVM.
Yeah, real good. Okay, Gary. Yeah, real good. Yeah, it works. It works well. ECARS has got a lot of good net control qualified people, and I know I had antenna problems, and between my antenna coming down twice and my travel schedule, it seems like somebody always picks up the slot, so that's good. Thanks for that comment, Gary. You have a great day, and thanks for being part of ECARS. 73, Gary.
7-3, Bob. See you again.
Okay, real good. Clear with Gary, Brookline. And let's see, next up we got WB3IQJ. WB3IQJ. And that's Don in Thompsontown. How you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Actually, I am at the club radio station right now, K3TAR. I just wonder what things sound like. I come in here periodically and fire this thing up to make sure it's working okay. It's an ICOM 756 Pro 3. And just trying to see how things are going here. So what do we sound like this morning, Paul?
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, thanks for going out to the club and putting it on. 756 Pro 3 sounds good. What antenna you got it on?
We got a G5RB strung out here. We're actually, our EOC is in a building up here that's housed with the emergency services. The ambulance runs out of here. So we're running off of about a 30-foot tower, and we're kind of limited. So that's what we wound up putting up. And we ran into that battle with the township where we had a 48-foot freestanding tower. They wouldn't let us put that up, and we went through a whole kind of bunch of battles, but we finally got to this point. But G5RB seems to work pretty well. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're pretty solid around the S8, a couple S units QSB, but it sounded good, so thanks for the update. And how far is that from your house, Don?
It's only about 8 miles. We're in actually Mifflintown, PA, so it's only about 8 miles from Thompsontown. So, hey, I won't hold it. I know you got a lot of check-ins there. I just wanted to see how the radio was doing this morning. So, Paul, thanks for picking me up. And 30637 for the roster if you need the number there. WB3IQJ. I'll be turning back to you.
Okay, real good. Real good. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for the information. Okay, we're clear with WB3IQJ, and next up, KB3. Fox Juliet Yankee. Let me get you in the logbook here. KB3 Fox Juliet Yankee. And that looks like John in Philadelphia. Good morning.
Negative, Paul. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron up in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Ron, sorry about that. I copied the call wrong. Let me try and get it. Okay, yeah, now I got you in Wernersville. Ron, I got your call right now. So how are you doing today? Over.
Doing pretty good, Paul. Yeah, we're just about 88 miles north of you up here in Berks County. So it's a nice day up here. A lot of sunshine, about 54. What's it like down there in the Eastern Shore?
Yeah, real good. I didn't check the temperature. Well, I did when I was downstairs. It was like 72 and sunny down here, Ron. So yesterday we were in the 70s and just had a pretty day, and I think we're going to have another one today. So I'm looking forward to sunshine and sitting on the porch again. That's my big plan for today. Ron, over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Well, according to the weather report, we should have nice weather till this weekend, and then more rain.
Yeah, well, that's okay with me, but let's see. I think I'm going to go out, take the camper out, and go to the beach in about 10 days. So that's starting to be on the weather forecast for my beach trip, and I'm hoping to get some 70-degree days for another 10 days or so, Ron. But we'll see what happens. Hey, you're sounding good, and thanks for checking into ECARS today, Ron. Anything else for?
That's it, Paul. I'll say 73.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're running a 6 or a 7, Ron. You're running about a 6 or a 7, but pretty good copy. And you're not as strong as the farther away stations, but that's just what the propagation is. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Ron. Sounding good. We're clear with KB3 FJY, and next up we got Zulu Golf November. It looks like. Let me get that logged in the logbook here. Let's see. 2 Zulu Golf November, I think, is right, and that looks like Francis in Peru, New York. How you doing up there, Frank? Over.
This is N2ZGN. Good morning, Paul. And we're not doing too bad. It is a bright blue sky out there today. 63 degrees right now, heading up into around 77, in the 70s anyhow. And humidity's down to 61%, and heading downward. So it's looking much better than yesterday, where we only got to 68.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, we had a nice day all day yesterday. We got that, and it looks like we're going to get another one today, so we'll see how it goes. You got anything planned for today, Francis? And your signal report is like a 6 or a 7. You're about the same as Ron was there in 87 miles away, and you're 404 miles away, about the same signal strength, Francis. So I'm hearing you. Okay. N2ZGN, K3PG. What else you got?
That's N2ZGN now. You're running anywhere from 5.5 to 5.9. We've got some QS Baker on the frequency today, but otherwise good signal up here, and we're only running 100 watts this morning. I've got to keep the power usage down here. Tax season's coming up, and I don't want to overburden the pocketbook.
Yeah, okay, Francis, real good. Well, you're doing good for 100 watts, and yeah, your signal's the same. It was between a 5 and a 9, up and down, so there's plenty of QSB, but I'm copying you pretty good with the 100 watts, so that's you're pretty close to Q5, and I did see as much as a 8, maybe 8.5, and as low as like a 5, so it's all over the place. But I'm hearing you, so that's good, Francis. Thanks for being there, and thanks for being a regular check-in with us on ECARS. I got a big, long list of check-ins from you going back to 21, so it's sounding good. And real quick, what's your antenna that you're on right now, Francis? Over.
That's a north-south facing off-center fed dipole at about 28 feet. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm using off-center fed dipole too. Mine's not even straight, and it's low, so it's not really good, but it's working to work you, so that's good. Thanks for being there, Francis. We'll catch you next time. N2ZGN, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and we're going to look for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo Portable.
here's what I got. I got 4. I got Fox Golf, Lima Delta Bravo, Mike Romeo, not sure which one. I think it's Dave. And I got KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo portable. And I'm going to take the portable first just because he said portable. So let me see if I can get you in the log. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I hope I got that right. That comes up as John in Troy, New York. So up there to you, John. KC2 Alpha Kilo K3 PG. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Running a military, 100% military radio, an RT320, a British Manpack radio off of a 24-volt battery out in the backyard. 24-volt battery, British Manpack radio called an RT320, made by Rayco. It's a backpack type of radio using a military handset. I know the audio is very restricted on these rigs, but I've got a few of them, and I just thought I would try one out today. So Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Yeah, real good, John. Well, that's cool. And I think you said you had the military antenna for it too. Let's see, I didn't see how much power it was running, but you said 24-volt battery, and I think you said you had the British backpack radio with a British military antenna too. Also, is that correct, John?
I'm running it off of a inverted V, portable inverted V antenna up about 15 feet. I'm running 30 watts. The radio maximum power on this radio is 30 watts. 30 watts. The British use this radio right up until the 1980s. That's RT320 Manpack transceiver that the British used, but it's 30 watts. I'm just running 30 watts right now. These are highly processed audio on these, so it's very constricted type of military radio. Anyway, I appreciate the opportunity to get in on the net, and appreciate the opportunity to speak with you again. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7 trees, and thank you, sir.
Okay, John, real good. Well, it's actually the audio for me is real pleasant to listen to. Well, I wouldn't say pleasant, but it's easy to copy. Let's put it that way. That's a better way to say it. Easy to copy. It's good communication quality audio. It's definitely not hi-fi, but it's easy for me to copy with my old ears anyway, John. So thanks for putting that on the air for us today on ECARS. Great to hear you. KC2 Alpha Kilo, we're clear with you, and thanks for putting the British backpack radio on. That's really cool. 73 is John, and we'll clear with you, and I'll go back up to Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf. I think it is Fox Golf station. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf, ECAR 21290. Good morning, all. Fired up my old rig here, just playing around with it today, making sure it's still working. It's an old Yazoo FT757 GX2. Not really that old, but compared to my FTDX10, it is old. Pleasant morning down here in the Hudson Valley, New York. I got up this morning about 6:30. It was 46 degrees out. A big change in the weather from what we've been experiencing. Right now it's climbing up to about 58 degrees. We're supposed to get up into the 70s today. Dad?
Yeah, okay, Bob. Real good. Yeah, we're going to be in the 70s. We were in the 70s yesterday. It was really, really nice to not have it hot and humid. So I'm copying you good. Are you on the Delta loop today? Over.
Affirmative. That I do have a vertical as well, but it's just a very disappointing antenna. I get a lot of noise. Usually runs on the average most bands at 6x7 noise. So like to stick with the Delta Loop. It's worked wonderful. I've done DX to Japan and Australia with it, so it's doing the job. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Are you running the 811 behind the radio today, Bob? Over.
Negative. Usually in the mornings on 40 meters, I just run the 100 watts. It seems to have no problems at all making good contact on this band. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, you're up to an 8. You're peaking about a S8. So that's good. Let's see, 217 miles. I'd say it's working good, and I don't even have what you'd call a proper antenna, but I'm working you, so that's good. Well, thanks for being there, Bob, and putting that on the air from Poughkeepsie. And what do you got for temperature today? You going to have a 70-degree day?
Yeah, we're supposed to peak out right around in the mid-70s. So I'm going to be heading south today, down to Westchester County to meet up with my son, and we're going to go out for a late lunch or early dinner, and just catch up on whatever's going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, that sounds like a good day, Bob. And I just got one more question for you. Who's going to pay for lunch? Over.
Somehow I think you've asked me a rhetorical question, but it is going to be me because tomorrow is his birthday. So.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, well, you never know. With my kids, it would be, with one of them, it would definitely be me, and with the other one, it would probably be me. So, anyway, enjoy visit, and thanks for checking in to ECARS with us, Bob. We'll catch you next time. We're clear with WG2 FFG, and let's see. Next up, we got Lima Delta Bravo, my buddy out in the clay pit. How you doing today?
Recheck.
Recheck. Go ahead.
Hey, this is WB3IQJ. Paul, one of the new hams just stopped in here with his radio, and I just want to make sure, is this thing, what's the audio sound like? What are we doing here with this? It's a Nikon 7300.
Yeah, it sounds okay. It's not real, but right then you were a S7. Right then you were an S7. Talk a little more and get a little closer on the mic and modulate it just a little bit more. We'll see what it sounds like.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, like I said, it's a brand new 7300. Maybe Jimmy can give me a signal report from down there in the clay mill here after a bit, but just checking it out. Looks like it's okay. We're running barefoot here on the G5 RV, and we're only putting out about 50 watts, so that's probably another reason. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. No, it sounds perfect to me. S8 audio sounds perfect. Over.
Okay, I really appreciate that. He was a little concerned. He was having some issues with it and didn't think it was putting out. But I looked it over here. I think some of the problem is a high SWR on his antenna, so we need to resolve that. So, okay, hey, I didn't want to interrupt, but I just needed to find out whether this thing's working fine or not. And good morning to you again, and good morning to Jimmy down there in the clay mill. WB3IQJ, we'll be clear.
Yeah, okay, real good. No, I think it's working. Yeah, work on the SWR, and somebody needs to pay the propagation tax for 40 meters because it's not always good. So that could be some of it too. What do you think, Jim?
Roger that, Paul. I agree. You might want to check the mic gain on it. They got on them 7300s there. They usually come out of the box. The mic gain might be set a little bit low on it as well. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, well, that's what I was, when he first came on, I thought that, but when he came back and I said get up on the mic a little more, and that was my way of saying it needs a little more mic gain too, I think, but I wasn't really sure. There's lots of QSB, but it sounded great. I don't think there's anything wrong with that radio. Anyway, how are you doing today, Jim? What do you got out there for weather?
Well, right now we got 55 degrees, Paul, after an overnight low of 46. It's going to be a beautiful day. I don't see a cloud in the sky anywhere. The sky is deep blue. It's not that hazy, pale powder blue. It's that deep cobalt blue you see out in the deep ocean there, Paul. Over.
Right. Well, that's true. Well, the people in North Carolina, you know what they call that kind of sky, don't you?
Probably a Carolina blue sky, over.
Yeah, you got that right. Well, we had that here yesterday, and it was good. So I didn't do hardly anything yesterday, but I really enjoyed sitting on the porch yesterday. I was sitting out there with Trish and reading a little bit and just thinking, man, this is really nice sitting on this 1901 wraparound porch in this little old kind of southern eastern shore town. What a way to live, Jim.
Roger on that, Paul. I'm going to let you get going, but just to let you know, there was 2 stations trying to check in when you took this list. I've got your calls here if you want me to try to give them a relay. I don't think you heard them, but go ahead and get your next check-in. Then after you clear your list out, I'll try these other 2 out. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, real good. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me, and that's what we'll do. So we'll keep on rolling here. Next up, we got Mike Romeo, and I don't think it was Beantown Ray, so I think it's probably Dave down there. Mike Romeo, good morning.
Well, hey, from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Yep, that was me. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and as mentioned in the past conversation, we have Carolina blue skies. There you go. Let's see. Member number is 4260. It is currently 66 degrees, and checking in with my second cup of coffee, ready to face the day from ND4MR.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Real good. Well, I haven't even had 1 cup of coffee, and I'm not ready to face anything. So you're way ahead of me. So what do you got on the? What are you gonna do, Dave? The weather sounds great. How are you gonna use your day?
Well, believe it or not, I'll probably spend most of it inside. I have an important presentation to make in a meeting coming up on Thursday evening, and in truth, don't tell them, I really haven't gotten behind it yet. So we're going to dive into that with great enthusiasm.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's good to enthusiastically prepare for those presentations, and if you enthusiastically prepare for it, it'll come off good, Dave. Over.
Well, as Elvis would say, thank you very much. Appreciate you being net control, so good day. ND4MR.
Thanks for being there, Dave, and good luck. Okay, we're going to go back out to the clay mill and let Lima Delta Bravo pick up a couple of call signs that I didn't hear. So back to you, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo for relay.
Roger that, Paul. Let me try these guys out. They might have already spun the dial. So Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, John? Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, John? All right, nothing heard with that one. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Clarence, how copy this station? Over. Nothing heard, Paul. Sorry to interrupt. Go get them. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, well, those guys weren't there to be gotten for you, but if they're still out there, well, I'm going to take another list right now, so we'll keep on rolling here on ECARS. It's not too bad. I can't do it as 40 contacts an hour because I don't want to. But this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
November 3, Golf, Lima Tango.
Okay, I only heard one. November 3, Golf, Lima Tango. And Gary and Euphrata, how are you doing today?
Well, doing quite well, and you are a solid 5'9" here in northern Lancaster County, in the town of Ephrata. Well, actually, just kind of, sort of west of the town of Ephrata. But anyway, running about 750 to 800 watts this morning on the vertical, and we enjoyed our second cup of coffee, and we made some pancakes this morning just to celebrate the day. And so the coffee was good. The pancakes were great. The weather is absolutely gorgeous. And we'll play a little ham radio today, get a few little projects done, mostly outside. Temperatures are cool, and we'll only hit the mid-70s at best today. But we'll take it as long as we have the sunny skies. This is November 3, Golf, Lima Tango. How copy?
Yeah, I'm copying you great, Gary. And you're up close to S9 on the top of the QSB anyway, with the vertical and 700 watts. So it's coming in good. And yeah, I don't have any big plans for today except doing ECARS and sitting on the porch some more. Maybe do some errands in town a little bit later. And that's about all I'm going to do. But I was sitting on the porch yesterday talking to my wife about how nice it was and how nice the weather was. So that's cool. And your vertical's working good down here, Gary. What else you got for the net? Over.
Well, we do have some plans to sit out under the gazebo on the deck. Those are two new projects that we finished. And the gazebo is 20 feet long and about 12 feet wide. And the deck is a little bit larger than that, of course. And it was beautiful yesterday with a little breeze coming through there. And we did a little barbecue chicken on the grill yesterday. So that was excellent. And went out to the farm and got some fresh corn to go with that. But today, maybe leftovers. But we'll take that. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Yeah, okay. You too, Gary. Sounds great. Sounds great. And yeah, I didn't have well, we went and visited two of our grandchildren that live in Northern Virginia, spent the night over there. And my grandson, who's 9, I think, crashed his bike. We had to take him to urgent care. Well, I just did babysitting for the other kids and stayed home. But we had a good visit, and I thought he might have broken his foot, but he didn't. So that was our big excitement. But boy, it was all black and blue. He couldn't stand on it, and felt sorry for him. So that was my big event over the weekend. But we got to see the kids anyway, and travel a little bit, and eat some good food that I didn't have to cook, and I'm usually the cook, so that's always a treat, Gary. So have fun, and thanks for being there with us on ECARS today. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango with a hearty 73.
Okay, real good, Gary, and thanks for being a regular on ECARS with us. And I've got you going back to 2021 too. So thanks for being there. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Radio Fox.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got RFK and Juliet Yankee. There were a couple more.
Delta Oscar November.
Delta Oscar something kind of light. Give me your call again. Well, we'll try it in a minute. We'll come back to you in a minute. Kind of light station I didn't quite copy. But I heard Ken in there, I think. RFK, Ken, good morning.
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Paul. I just happened to finish talking to a friend of mine in Wisconsin, and I put it on, and there's my friend Paul. Boy, that was my luck. And hey, we went to Shelby on Saturday for Hamfest. Oh God, it was amazing. We had a fantastic time. My son and daughter-in-law went with me. Well, I drove one way, my son drives the other way. My wife won't let me drive both ways. It's about 2.25 hours each way, but it was well worth it. Got together with some friends that we talked to on the Coastal Carolina Emergency Net at night, and we just had a ball, Paul.
Hey, that sounds nice. Ken. Hey, how far away is Shelby from Archdale, Ken? Over.
It's about 60-some-odd miles. I think it's, it may be a little bit more, but it takes us about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I went to a Hamfest a few weeks ago, and it was about that far away. I went to the Berryville Hamfest, and actually I bought this antenna. My other antenna balun got burned up and failed, and it's been up there for a number of years, and the balun shorted out, and I got this antenna at the Berryville Hamfest. I haven't been to a Hamfest in a long time, and I met up with two people from from the Night Watch net that I talked to, and had breakfast and coffee with them, and I hadn't been to a Hamfest in a long time, and it was really fun. I even took my wife with me to help driving, because it was about two hours away too. So anyway, I bought this new. I went to get a new balun, and the first table I stopped at, I asked him if they had any 4-to-1 baluns, and he showed me one that was a made-up off-center fed antenna, the whole thing, wires and everything. A nice 5 kW balun instead of the 1 kW balun that failed. So anyway, what did you buy at Shelby, and have you been before, and do you think it's doing well? I heard a lot of people talk about it, Ken. WB2 RFK K3PG. Back to you, Ken.
K3PG WB2 RFK. Well, I hadn't been to the Hamfest and that for quite a while, but since my son and daughter-in-law got their general license, they just come in one day and said, we're going to get our ham license, because they were so impressed with hearing me on the air and that here, and so they got their tech and they got their general. I think she's going to go for the extra. I'm advanced, and I said, I'm staying here, but she's got some talent for taking tests and that. She's a graduate electrical engineer from the Philippines, and she's great. But it was mobbed, Paul. It was mobbed. We hooked up with one of our friends from the Coastal Carolina Emergency Net, and he rode us around in his golf cart instead of me walking with my walker, which I would not have been able. Well, we went last year and I did it, but I had to pay the price for it when I got home. But he rode us around, and there was a few other guys there. I got a power supply. I was looking for one. I like to have an extra one here. My one backup just blew up, and I said, the heck with it. By the time you get it fixed, I'm going to go to a ham fest and see if I can find one. And when my son and daughter-in-law, I put up a G5 RV, and we had to go look for a tuner. So the first power supply I saw, the guy gave me a good deal, and so I took that, and then later on we went out looking for a tuner, and the first tuner my son saw was what we were talking about when we were sitting at the guy's RV, and the guy's all praised, and I forget what the tuner is, but we got home, and my daughter-in-law said, Daddy, can you hook it all up? I said, yeah, I'll hook it all up. So we got it working, and boy, they're walking on a cloud, and I'm as happy as ever. So since they got their license, my daughter-in-law tells me what hamfest we're going to. Like they got one here in Lexington, they got one in Winston-Salem. There's a few others around, so she just tells me when and where we're going.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Ken. Well, thanks for telling me about your son and daughter-in-law and their ham radio stuff. That's really good, and good for her. Yeah, I was in advance for a long time, and back years ago when I got interested, and I had a friend, and we were doing some. We used to like doing CWDX contests, and my friend goaded me into getting my extra. I got my extra when you still had to take the code test, so I'm a code extra. It was probably one of the last few years they had it. I think I got my extra in 1987, and I was first licensed in 1962, so I'd been 62, 72, 82. I'd been a ham for 25 years before I got my extra, Ken. Over.
Yeah, well, we got. I was in CB back. In the 60s, 70s, and I got involved in emergency management up in New Jersey, and we used to be able to talk on a 2-meter 440 under the county license, and I was the president of the Coordinators Association when the FCC said everybody has to have their own license. So I told all the guys, study, get your own, and I was lucky. I had some of the technicians from Adelphia Cable in my emergency management doing my communications. So we went from house to house once a week until you got your code, and then you did your theory. This was back in '75. The wife and I both got licensed, and I just kept going up to get the advanced. And my wife stayed at Tech Plus, so she's really not interested in the radio anymore. But in emergency management up there, we used the ham radio a lot because we had a lot of activity. We were on the waterway. We had nor'easters and all that. So then when I just kept going, and I just absolutely love my ham radio, and I could never give it up.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Well, we've been talking too much, but that's good to have some talk about that. So that's good. And let's see. Well, I'm just going to say good morning to you at this point, Ken. I still got one other person on the list, and I got a JY. JY, thanks for standing by. And Ken, let me say good morning to you. And give those dogs a rub on the head for me, Ken, okay?
Okay, Paul, yeah, we got 2 of them here today, and Friday I'll have 5 of them because we take them to the groomers. Cage
K3PG, WB2FK. Yeah, I know we were talking too much, Paul, but we don't get an opportunity too much. So you have a good day, my friend. I'll catch you further down the line.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ken. I used to be WB2 NDJ. That was my call sign back then, WB2 NDJ, long time ago for me. Thanks for being there, Ken. Catch you later, buddy. Clear with WB2 RFK. And next up, we got Juliet Yankee. If you're still there, Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, Mike Romeo, is that the other Mike Romeo? Is that Ray?
Sure is. How you doing?
Hey, good, Ray. Real good. KC1MR. What's up with you today, Ray? Over.
It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day in the low 70s. Boy, that's a break from the heat. QSL?
Yeah, real good, Ray. Yeah, I was really enjoying yesterday, and we're going to have another day. Yesterday was just beautiful down here, and good day for sitting out. So what are you going to do? You going to get outside or look out the window?
Well, we've got a McDonald's that's just opening, and we're going to go early, and hooray! Don't have to leave town to have McDonald's. QSL?
Yeah, real good. Well, that sounds good, Ray. And, I don't know what we're going to do today, but I think my wife's got a doctor appointment, and I don't think I have anything but radio, so that's going to be it for me. Just enjoying the pretty weather, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Boy, what a change. All of a sudden it's cold. Yeah, I'm enjoying that. Anyway, you take care, Paul. Thanks a lot for your time and enjoy. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good. 8 or 9 on the meter. Station's sounding good. We got good weather. We're both here, so things are good, Ray. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time. KC1MR, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, who's talking too much, is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Romeo, Papa. Hey, Ray, did you hear that guy right before you? That I heard somebody right before you that was real weak. Did you copy him?
Negative. I'm in a real high noise environment today. I'm not on in my office. Over.
Okay, Ray. Okay, we'll get to you in a minute. Okay, who is the other station trying to check in ECARS? The other station, a little bit weak. Give me your call a couple of times. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
I thought I heard a Whiskey 3, something Oscar November. Whiskey 3, something Oscar November. Try it again.
Yeah,
Relay, Paul.
Delta Oscar November, Dog Ocean Nancy. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, maybe Delta Oscar November. Let's see if that comes up. Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Is that Roger?
Roger. QSL. Yep. We got sun shining up here, going up to 74 degrees. Got the front door open, the windows open, and enjoying the morning. ECARS number is 30222 for life, and just want to check in with you there real quick and say hello.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good. You were just calling at the bottom of the QSB, but you came up a little bit, so that's good. And I'm not sure I've worked you before. I'm trying to find you in the logbook, and I don't think I've got you in the logbook. So let me know what you're running a little bit, Don. I've got you Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 71 miles to the north of me. W3DON, K3PG. Go ahead, Don.
Is the frequency
Yeah, very good. We're running the ICOM 7100 right now into my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet.
LOCQ is the frequency in use?
Downtown Lancaster. So anyway, I do have a 300 and AL811H out in the other room, but I took 50 feet of shielded Cat7 cable and ran the little head unit in here beside the easy chair so I could still on the radio and still sit here in a comfortable chair. So I did it mostly for shooting because we got 6-8 repeaters around us here, but I can only get in with one of them with a handheld, so the 7100 works out good for that. So, but I find myself using it for HF too, because it's better than sitting on a hard wooden chair out in the other room. So anyway, that's what's happening here, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Don. Okay. Well, thanks for that information. And 100 watts to the end-fed on the 7100 is working. And you're somewhere between not really copyable to an S7. So that's the band conditions. It sounds good. Everything's working, Don. So thanks for being there. And I don't have you in the logbook, so you're my first contact, at least in the last few years anyway, Don. So thanks for being on ECARS with us today. Anything else for the net? Over.
Now, we also do ECARS net control on Sunday mornings from 9 to 10. So anyway, good to hear you and have a good one.
Okay, real good, Don. Catch you next time. Okay, I'm going to go clear with Don, W3DON, and go see where Ray is. W3RRP, or N3RRP. Ray, where are you and what are they doing with you? Over.
Well, good morning, Paul. This is K3RRP. I'm here at home. Nobody's doing anything with me yet. I think a little bit of a health scare, but we'll get into that later. Now, I'm sitting here today. They're repaving my driveway today. I'm not just talking about seal coating. I'm talking about repaving the whole thing. So a lot of equipment running around, a lot of noise. So I'm gonna keep it short. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Yeah. I think I heard a beeping construction vehicle horn there, Ray. Well, good luck with that. And thanks for checking in with me. And we will catch up with you later. Okay.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Thanks for asking. And you guys have a good day out here on the ECARS. ECARS number 30563, K3RRP. I'll be clear.
Okay, Ray, real good. And I don't have to tell you that you're 5'9", but you are, so that's cool. Okay, clear with K3RRP. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
KB5 Bravo Victor. KB5 Bravo Victor. Let's see, that's Mos in Hurley, New York. How you doing today, Mos?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. I'm doing very well. Just thought I'd check in here with you this morning and say hi. We're enjoying a very nice, cool morning today. We had 45 degrees when I got up about 7 o'clock this morning. It's a little warmer than that right now, but it's very, very good. So wanted to say good morning to you. I'm 5039 on the roster, and that's about it for me. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. 5039, 45 degrees. I got that, and I'm not sure I've worked you before, but I got you. You must have been around, so that's cool. Hurley, New York, I'm not sure where that is. So tell me what part of the state you're in there. What's that close to? I go up to the Adirondacks a couple of times a year, so I know the area around Saranac Lake a little bit and my way up there. So tell me where you are and what you're running up there. KB5, Bravo Victor, K3PG. Back to you.
Okay, Paul. I'm in Ulster County, near Kingston, New York, about 90 miles north of Manhattan, and not too far off of the New York Thruway and the Hudson River, about 10 miles just to the west of it. So we're running, I'm running an ICOM 7300 through a remote center into a long wire antenna, about 100 watts over.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Mose. Well, you're coming in pretty good copy. On the low power, I'm copying you reasonably well. And, yeah, it's interesting. You said Kingston. My friend who actually just passed away this past year, but for the last 8 or so years, we've gone up and stayed with a friend in Monroe, New York, and they also have he also had a house that his wife's living in now. They sold their house in Monroe, and they had a weekend house in Kingston. So I've been to Kingston a couple of times, walking around and doing stuff in Kingston. So I know that town a little bit, Mose. And real good on your equipment, and it's good to work you today. Back to you for any other comments. KB5BV, K3PG.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, I'm about 8 miles south of Kingston on Route 209. So I guess we've crossed paths there probably in the past. So good to talk to you. Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy Tuesday. Back to net. K2 Papa Golf, Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor.
Yeah, okay, Mose, real good. Real quick before you go, where's your 5 call from? Where's your 5 call from, Mose? Over.
Okay, Paul. My wife and I moved here 6 years ago from northwest Arkansas. Over.
Yeah, okay, Northwest Arkansas, real good. Yep. Closest I ever lived to Arkansas was when I was in the Air Force at Shreveport, Bossier City, Barksdale Air Force Base, and went to Louisiana Tech while I was in the service in Ruston, Louisiana, and met one of my ham friends who was from Arkansas, but I don't have any real Arkansas connections. Anyway, thanks for telling me that, Mose. Have a great day. 73s. Enjoy Tuesday. K3PG.
Okay, Paul. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Good day.
7-3. Okay, let's see. We got some more minutes. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Let's see, Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York. How are you doing, Tim?
I am doing very well. It's nice to talk to you. It was nice to hear your QSO with my neighbor, KB5BV Mose. He and I are in a local ham club, so he's not too far from me. We're about 60 miles north of New York City, and it is a beautiful day here in the Hudson Valley. It's not even 60 degrees yet and clear. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I think it's in the low 70s, and that's all it's going to get down here. It's just wonderful weather. It makes you feel like you lived through the summer, Tim.
Yeah, it was kind of a crappy summer, to use a bad word. With lots of rain, and God, the humidity was nuts. We had the AC on for probably a month straight just to fight the humidity alone. Let's see. I am an ECARS member 21150 for your roster, and I worked on my antenna yesterday just a little bit, so it sounds like my signal's getting out there. Over.
Yep. Well, you were louder than most was by an S unit or two, Tim. So let me know what you're using for the antenna. What work did you do on it?
Well, it was kind of drooping a little. I have an 80-meter halfway dipole that's cut for 3850 kilohertz, but I have some ladder line. It's about 50 feet up in the trees, and it was drooping a little, so raised it up a little, got the ladder line straightened out. The ladder line was kind of sitting on the house a little bit, so I got that fixed yesterday. It was only like a 10-minute project, so I wanted to make sure that I was getting out there. I had the ladder line coming directly into a Tokyo high power manual antenna coupler, so I tuned each frequency with that manually. With a rig expert and for SWR, and I'm using a Yaesu FT-BX10 back to net.
Yeah, real good on the antenna. That's really good. I had a ladder line fed a doublet for 80 meters one time, and it worked really well. I had the way I fed it. I don't know if you've ever seen them, Tim, but years and years ago, Heathkit used to make an air wound coil balance to unbalance. Yeah. It had a coax connector on one end. It was a Heathkit box. It was as big as, it was almost as big as a radio. It was about the size of it was bigger than, say, a Yaesu FTDX10. It's probably about almost that big. A Heathkit box, and it had ladder line on one side and coax on the other side to a manual antenna tuner. So that's a really good way to do it. It's not the fastest band changing, but it works good, that's for sure. And yours is working good, Tim, and I got to wind it up, so thanks for checking in, and you enjoy the great weather up there, Tim. Have a good day, okay?
73s, thanks for letting me check in the ECARS. This is KD2WYY.
Okay, real good. Thanks for being there. And I got you in the logbook a couple of times from 2 years ago. So, hopefully we'll hear you Hudson Valley guys some more. And I'm going to see if my friend Vic is out there. WA4THR, are you around? WA4THR, you were there, Vic?
I am here. Good morning. Oh, you sounded pretty good today. How are you, WA4THR?
Well, I'm not feeling too bad. I'm feeling weak and tired, but that's just what's going on with me medically. The antennas seems to be working, and I've been on and off the air a couple of times with travel and downed antennas. I got this new antenna at the Berryville Hamfest. Got it put up, worked for a day. In fact, and then my yard guy snagged one of the wires on his lawnmower. Luckily, it didn't chew it up, but he broke my fiberglass pole, which has been there for years and years, and the whole thing came down. It took me a while to get it back up. So It's 4 feet lower. One of the fiberglass tube sections had to be discarded. But that's what we got, and things are good. So I'm going to sit back and listen, Vic. And thanks to everybody for checking in. The new net control is WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, sorry about the antenna. If that's one of those military push-up fiberglass poles there, they still seem to be readily available at Hamfest. But you certainly hadn't hurt your signal. And you don't sound weak and tired. You sound strong. So good deal, Paul. Have a good one. We'll see you later.
Okay, take it away, Vic. Thank you, buddy.
All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait and we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that and you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Italy, Germany.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, got KC1 Mike Romeo, Italy, Germany, Charlie Oscar, India. Who are the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo, got you. Any I missed? All right, well, there you are at the top, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, how are things in Beantown, WA4THR?
Things are great in Beantown. It's always going to go up to just about 70, 71 degrees. That is a real break from the heat, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Boy, it changed considerably, hadn't it? We were down to 46 and only up to 58 now. A beautiful day, but you need your long pants, shoes, and maybe even a sweatshirt or something. It's a little chilly, Ray. Over.
Yeah, you're heading to 10 over 9. Right now the temperature is 68, going up to 73, and yeah, I turned the heat pump on early this morning to the house was in the 60s, and I couldn't have that. You sound awesome, Vic. What's happening on your end?
Well, we're just getting stuff done. Got the pool closed up yesterday, all nice and tight for the next 9 months. And yeah, the house is down to 68 right now. The heat's not turned on yet. I'm thinking about it though. It's chilly. Ray, anything else?
Not at all. Pleasure talking to you. Enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, 7-3 Ray. That's KC1MR in Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Next and up, ending in India Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR, the group, November 1, Italy, Germany. Name is Anthony. In Hagerstown, Maryland. It is 63 degrees. Might get up to the mid-70s. Gorgeous day here, and unfortunately probably going to have to go mow the grass. Hi. Back to you. This is M1IG.
All right, Anthony, nice to hear you. You checked in with me a couple of months ago, and nice to get you back in the log. What are you running there in Hagerstown, Maryland? Over.
I am running a Square SDR QRP radio into a Hard Rock 500, putting out about 300 watts at this point, into a speaker wire antenna that's sitting right on top of the roof of my tin teepee. Over.
interesting combination of stuff, but nice, strong signal here. No problem hearing you. Nice to get you this morning. Anything we can do for you, Anthony?
No, I am better than I deserve, according to my ex-wife, so I think I'm fine. Hey, you have a fantastic day as well as everyone else on the net. This is November 1, Italy, Germany, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Anthony. N1IG down in Hagerstown, Maryland. We'll clear with Anthony and go into West Virginia because I heard Ted there. KC8COI, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be here today. I had to go to the sheriff's office. I think I told you yesterday, get my picture made, my card made for my concealed weapons permit. And but they got me in and out of there real quick, so that worked out pretty good. And it wasn't an uneventful trip on the way down there. I had to stop for a black bear that was crossing the road. He gave me a dirty look, but he kept on going. So anyway, that's been my day so far, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right. Well, that's pretty exciting. And I don't suppose you need that concealed carry for your bug assault gun. Is that allowed to be carried out in the open? Over.
The beauty of that thing, Vic, you can have that rascal anywhere, anytime. There are no restrictions on it. It's a wide open weapon.
Oh, that's good. And I guess there's no bagging limit on those either, where you have to get a license for each bug or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI in true West Virginia, clear with Ted. Down into North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had a good weekend. Saturday we went down to Shelby to one of the largest ham fests in North Carolina, and we had a fantastic time. My son, my daughter-in-law, myself, I drove down. My son drove back. We hooked up with some of our friends from the Coastal Carolina Emergency Net and rode around in his golf cart instead of me using my walker, and it made it a lot easier for me, Vic.
Hey, that's pretty slick. That's a nice setup. Yeah, I've heard some folks talking about that Hamfest. Obviously, I've never been there, but that sounds like that was pretty good. And with your family with their licenses, I bet they're all eager to shop around nowadays. Did they pick up anything, Ken? Over?
Oh, God, my daughter-in-law had a wish list. Yeah, I put up a G5 RV for them, and they needed a tuner, so he got a tuner there, and I got a backup power supply, and the prices were great. We went down to where the guys are selling, not for the new stuff that was all inside. Our friend, Fred, who was driving us around, he knew everybody, so we got good discounts, and it was worthwhile riding with Fred.
Hey, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Well, congrats on that, Ken. I'm glad you had a good time. Anything else this morning?
Oh, no, and then the rest of the weekend we just took it easy and just enjoyed everything. But it was good. It was supposed to be in the 70s for about the next 4 days, Vic. I can't believe it, but I'm going to enjoy it. So have a good day, my friends, and I'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
Yeah, we're kind of expecting some chilly weather here. It's going to be interesting how that works out. I don't think we'll get to 70 today. I'm sure glad I went ahead and closed the pool. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
I was just looking to see where I had put that particular. All right, we got that all cleared up. We'll clear with Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina, and take another list. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, Bravo Uniform Delta, heard you. Who was the others? Was there another one besides W2BUD? I guess not. So we'll just get you on in here. W2BUD, buddy, how you doing? WA4THR.
Doing good, Vic. Beautiful sunny day out there, and I'm just about ready to go out and cut the grass and see what else I got about myself. And the leaves are starting to turn. I don't know about you up there in Bear Gap, but the leaves are just starting to turn here, Vic. Back to you.
I was working on closing up the pool this weekend, and I was just amazed how quickly leaves were falling into the pool, and just glad I got the cover on it, because they are coming down early, it seems like. They're not really turning here. I haven't seen that, but we've had enough breezes that a lot of dead leaves are blowing off the branches and coming down, so it's just surprising. I guess fall will get here pretty quick, buddy. Anything else this morning?
Signal report would be to you. I'm just curious, because you're hitting me almost a 5.8, 5.9, a great signal.
Your 5 and 7 audio is a little odd. It sounds, I don't exactly know how to describe it. It sounds like you're talking from some distance and a little bit constrained, and I'm picking up some other noises. I don't know if you're sitting way back from the microphone or what, but but other than that, it's about an S7 signal, buddy. Over.
Okay, yeah, Vic, I was sitting back a little bit further. I just turned the dial down. A little brain freeze here. Okay, Vic, thank you for being net control. Again, thank you so much. And have a great day, Vic.
All right, yeah, that sounded better, too. Good deal, buddy. 7-3. W2BUD in Peel, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
WA4THR, Kilowatt Circle, Nancy Hotel.
All right, Echo Nancy Hotel. I heard you. Was there another one in there?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I think Juliet Sierra Lima anyway. And who is the other one?
KC3 VAF, Maryland.
All right, I think I heard Mike Sierra in there, and KC3 in Maryland will get you as well. All right, let me get to the top of the list. Mike, K2ENH, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Got a lovely signal today. Here about 10 over 9. The wind conditions seem to be in pretty good shape today. Right now, it's a little cooler. It's just around 65. It might get up to around 70 or so, but it's better than the 90s that we've been having recently at first. And otherwise, everything is about the same. Thank you for picking me. Oh, I forgot to give you my number here. That's right. 21295. Again, 21295. Thanks, Dick.
All right, I didn't have that in my notes. 21295 on the roster from Arcade, New York. That's Mike. And yeah, I don't know that we're going to get to 70. We're still in the 50s here. It's chilled down quite a bit. Had to close up some windows early this morning. I was getting cold. Good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3. How's the signal report? We'll see you later.
All right, yeah, I forgot to mention that. Your S9, at one point you were 10 over 9, so big signal. K2ENH in New York, I'll clear with him. Next to that, KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima in Indiana. Good morning, Clarence.
Yeah, good morning there. Anyway, this is Clarence down here in Guthrie, Indiana, KB9 JSL. We got 61 degrees, going up to about 75 days. Sunny skies there.
Well, good. Yeah, yeah, it's a pretty day here, and really, as long as you you wear a sweatshirt or something like that, it's not too bad. But no more shorts and sandals on this kind of weather here. But we're enjoying it anyway, Clarence. Anything else this morning? Over.
That'd be all there. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you had a good Labor Day weekend there. 73, and we'll catch you next time. KB9JSL.
All right, KB9JSL, Dunreath, Indiana. I'll clear with Clarence. Next one up, I think that might have been November 2 Mike Sierra. Calling station, give me that again. Over. Was there something that might have had a Mike Sierra in the call? Did we have a QRP station of any type? All right, well, we'll try to figure that out in a minute. All right, one, I think in Maryland, Kilo Charlie 3 station. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, Mount Airy, Maryland.
Good morning, Brad. Nice to hear you. It's been about, 4 months almost since, 3 months since we talked. KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, Mount Airy, Maryland. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Weather conditions haven't been good enough to be able to contact you. And today it's real clear. You're a good 10 over 6 and very clear.
Yeah, you're coming in very well. It's interesting. I haven't figured the ideal van distance, but we're picking up guys from 100 miles, which is what you are, out to almost 500 miles, which is the previous station. So I guess things are okay. That's a nice wide footprint. Anything else this morning, Brad?
No, I just want to thank you for all your effort you give. It gives a lot of entertainment to a lot of people out here. So, again, thank you, and this is KC3, VAF Clear.
All right, very good. KC3, VAF in Maryland, I'll clear with Brad. And there was another station that I was trying to acknowledge before. Who did I miss on this list? Over. Oh gosh, November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. I should have if I had heard that, I would have put you at the top of the list, Aaron. How are you this morning? Over. All right, very good, Aaron. Yeah, we haven't talked for a year. It was September of last year was the last time you checked in with me, and I think you were mobile then too. But good to get you back on the list. Yeah, it's interesting how quickly the weather changes. It goes from really colder than normal to hotter than normal, approaches 90 degrees, and then the next week are down in the 40s. It's really flip-flopping on us. Anything else this morning, Aaron? All right, very good, and I hope you had a good vacation. I suspect you did. NN1F Mobile up around Bedford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Aaron, and we'll do another list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hello, Bill. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing all right. I'm just working in the background and thought I'd stick my toe in the door, but then go right back to working. It's going on vacation next week and everything's piling up, so I'm just trying to get it done. Hope everybody has a good day. You got a good signal, and it's currently 68.7 degrees, heading to 75 today, so it's absolutely gorgeous. 7-3, KB1G.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, how was your shift yesterday, by the way, after you picked it up from me? Over.
I was fine. Yeah, 20-something.
Oh, that's good. good. Yeah, I didn't know. I know early in the morning we had a situation where it wasn't too good, I think, but it seems to be pretty good today. So the band is acting okay. Well, hope you have a great vacation, Bill. Anything else this morning?
Nope. I might ask Jim to find somebody else for me so that I can have a full. Tell everybody no, I don't want to do anything for anybody week. I really would like to have a straight-on vacation with no commitment. It never works out, but I thought I'd give it a try. Anyway, 7th Street, KB1G.
Yeah, that's no problem. If you tell Jim early enough, he'll get it on the schedule, and people will usually pick it up either there or on the Slack channel. I see a lot of folks posting their openings there, and Bill and Jim will as well. All right, KB1G, another net control there from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Everybody is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. You don't need to be a member or anything. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
WB1GGO. Oscar Uniform.
All right, Oscar Uniform, and something Golf Lima maybe? Was that the other one? Over.
Yes, it was. Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
All right, got you as well. Any others?
Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Very good. Any others lurking there? All right, let me get these three then. Good morning, Mike, KE4OUU down in Marion, Virginia. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing good. You're kind of up and down on copy, but for now, hopefully you're getting me, and this is KE4OUU, Mike in Marion, Virginia. We've got 66 degrees going 75. And a beautiful day. ECARS number 40365. Over.
All right, very good. 40365 on the roster. That's KE4OUU. And, signals are a little weak between us this morning, but 100% copy. I was following the QSB back and forth between antennas. You'd peak on one, and then you'd peak on the other. So back and forth, it made it a fairly good copy, Mike. It sounds like you're going to be a bit warmer than us. We might get to 70. I don't know. We're still in the 50s here. Anything else today? Over.
No, sir. Going to go out and mow the grass.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, that's if I get some other errands done, I might do that, but probably not. I've got to haul a tractor off and pick up some electrical switchgear and stuff like that. KE4OUU, Marion, Virginia. I'll clear with Mike. Next and up, WB1 Golf Lima. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Oh, good, Vic. WB1GGL. Oh, weather is good up here. Kind of cool, 65 degrees. Other than that's about it, so thought I'd give you a shout there. Heard you on. They come in 5'9" up here. 9'5" to 5'9", or whatever it is there. You got a good signal, Vic, over?
Well, thank thank you for that. That's good. Yeah, no problem copying you, Don. Not real strong, but it's up above the noise in Q5. I don't have to lean into the speaker or anything. Yeah, it's cooled down quite a bit. After the weekend, we had some rain Saturday. Sunday was modestly nice. I think we actually got into the low 80s, but boy, it's changed this week. Down into the 40s at night. Anyway, Don, anything else? Over.
Oh, nothing else. I just thought I'd give you a shout to have you call in, and thanks for running the net there. I appreciate it. And you have a good day and take care.
7-3, Don. Good to hear you. KWB1GGL up in Gardner, Maine. All clear with Don. Last one up is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel in West Virginia. Wayne, good morning.
Good morning to you and all the other people out there listening. Good day up here, nice and cool, sunshiny. Currently 66 degrees, and I'm going to be up in the mid-70s there. Not a bad day at all. Got a good copy on about 90% of the people that you have talked to here. I've been in and out of the shop, and I've got a pretty good copy on about, like I said, 90%. My band conditions, including the noise, are pretty good down here for a change. I don't know how everybody else's is, but mine sounds pretty good. So we're expecting a great day in the fall, and we're just going to listen here for a while as we work in the shop.
Hey, sounds like a good idea. I always liked listening, even if I was working in the office back when I was working. So I like to just monitor. It was always kind of interesting. Well, we just ticked over to 60, so it's now not a bad day at all out there. Still a little breezy, but pretty nice. A lot of sunshine. Wayne, good to hear you. Anything else, Sober?
No, sir. That'll be good. I like to listen as well. A lot of times I'll listen most of the day, and I won't say much of anything, but catch several conversations if the conditions are right. And like I said, my conditions are good this morning. The noise is down, and I've got a good copy on above average in this area. I'll put it that way. So good morning to everybody, and this is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel Wayne up here in West Virginia. We're going to be clear on your final.
All right, very good. 5-8 signal here, no problem at all. Wayne, AB8UH in West Virginia. All clear with Wayne. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. We like to know if you're mobile or portable or QRP, but we're looking for anybody. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa, QRP.
All right, Fox Tango Papa QRP and Echo Hotel Sierra. Were there any others? Well, let's get these two guys. November 1, Fox Tango Papa QRP. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Dave here, Paula. It's Hotel Alpha Romeo Oscar Lima Delta. Good to finally meet you. ECARS number is 10556, lifetime member. And, I seem to be doing okay. I'm putting out about 4 watts here on a micro SDX. That's music.
All right, a micro SDX at 4 watts. Okay, very good. Well, it's making the signal. Actually, the signal is relatively strong, especially for 4 watts from up in Massachusetts. Audio is a little bit constrained. Is that the one with the built-in microphone, Harold? Over.
QSL. I did hook up a built-in microphone external, but I'm driving it a little hard, so I might back it down next time. So, and we're running into a 30-meter dipole, about 30 feet up. So, yeah, it's making it work. And your sounds great. Good S9 up here in Western Massachusetts. Go ahead.
All right. Well, there's a little something going on with your audio. I'm not sure what it is. Actual little noise between words, kind of like an AGC is pumping back and forth, dropping the mic gain way down while you're talking, or something like that. Is that an amplified mic that you said you're using there? Over.
Negative. And I just put it down to drive, so I don't know if this is making any difference in the audio at all. Go ahead.
Well, it's hard to say, and I'll do a quick check here. Oh, that's why I had the wrong thing up there. I'll tell you what. If you have an email, you do have an email address. So let me just send you a clip of your audio so you can hear what it sounds like. There's something a little bit off, but I'm able to copy it, so that's pretty good. And it's always impressive when you can get through with only 4 watts. I enjoy working at QRP as well. So I'll send you this just shortly if that email address is good on QRZ. Over.
QSL, I appreciate it very much. The address is good. So I thank you for all your support and everything you do out there for ECARS. And, well, we'll be checking in again, of course. I'll say 7 Ps for now, folks, and thanks again. 7-8, this is November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa.
All right, very good. And you'll get this shortly. I just am filling out the email. You will be able to hear it. And I used to be able to type and talk at the same time, and I don't seem to be as well able to do that as easy as I used to. What is this? The multitasking is going away. Anyway, it's all ready to go, and zip, it's on the ether. You should see it shortly. All right, nice to meet you, Harold. First time we've talked, and I hope it won't be the last. N1 FTP QRP out of East Hampton, Mass. 10556 on the list. I'll clear with him. And next one up is WB3 Echo Hotel Sierra. Dave, good morning.
Roger. Here is WB3 EHS, and I thank you for using my middle name. My legal name for the FCC is Ernest, but I go by my middle name, and I thank you for using that. You must have a note there somewhere. ECARS number 30352. 30352. Here in Malvern, which is southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's a beautiful, sunny, cool day. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I get I used to live down in Newtown in Bucks County, and we get down to Warrington fairly frequently. I have a son that lives down there, and that's where the grandchildren are, so we get there. Yeah, you checked in with me back in April, Dave, and I always try to note what do you want to be called, and I'll make that a note in my log there, and that's what I'll go by. And just as an aside, on QRZ, you can go in and add what preferred name you want to use. It still comes up like that. If you look at mine, it says that, where it says the name Victor H. Klein or something like that. It will say Victor H. quote Vic quote Klein, and you can add that in there so people don't call you by something other than Dave. Anyway, nice to hear you today. Anything else, Over?
No, thank you for that information, and I'll certainly take a look at that. But in any event, I'll be listening for a while, and nice to talk to you again since April. So back to you from WB3 EHS. Thanks again.
All right, Dave. Well, good to hear you again. Don't be such a stranger. I mean, it's been 5 months, so we need to make it sooner. WB3 EHS, Malvern, PA. I'll clear with Dave. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. For check-ins, anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, Zulu Golf November, I hear you. I'm hearing some modulation down in the noise. Is somebody else trying to check in? All right, be just a distant station. Good morning. How are you doing, Jerry? Into ZGN, WA4THR.
Not too bad, Vic. You got a nice signal up here. We're at 69 degrees, beautiful blue sky, and 51% humidity. That's the lowest it's been in quite a while. So, this is antenna number 1, by the way. I'm going to switch over to antenna 2. So, take a look at what I've got right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is antenna number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, over.
Antenna, the first one, antenna number 1, I guess that was, is about an S unit stronger here. S8 versus S7 on the second one, Jerry, over.
Roger, very good. Not much difference, and doing a little rearranging of the antennas and see if I get more equal results. So, very good. Have a great day, Vic. Take care, and to ZGN.
All right, very good. And it sounded good. Armchair copy, Jerry. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. There's somebody out there. Good morning, Howard. How are you? Over.
I'm okay, Vic. One day at a time, my friend. Good to hear you. It's been a while. I hope that the day finds you well. Over.
It has been a little bit, almost a month, it looks like. Last time was in the beginning of August. But nice to hear you on here, Howard. Everything going okay for you?
Yes. You're a little late, but otherwise you're good. You know, you're not armchair poppy, but you're there. So communication quality, as they say, right? So everything's good. So all right, just want to check in, just getting ready here, anyway, Howard, Brownsville, New Jersey, 20705 on the roster. Have a great day, Vic, and always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. 7-3.
All right, very good, Howard. Yeah, S6 here, no problem copying it all. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, Browns Mills, New Jersey, 20705 on the list. We'll clear with Howard. Look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Uniform Foxtrot. You're the only one I heard there. So why didn't that? Oh, I see. I forgot to put the 1 in. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is Greg, and I'm out of Massachusetts, about 30 miles from Boston.
All right, very good, Greg. Yeah, we don't show up in my log here, and nice to get you on the list. Tell me what you're running, over.
Well, I'm a fairly new general staff, and I'll let you know. I'm running at 6 watts right now with a G5 RC inverted the antenna up about 27 feet in County 8. Over.
Well, it's doing a nice job, Greg. Very good. I'm just making a note of that. The 991A at half power and the G5RV are coming in fine. It's armchair copy. Audio seems like it's in pretty good shape. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Yeah, no, sir. Just gathering through, and I saw you out there, so I just wanted to, have a great trip for the week. If you want to know, that's a for P8 hours.
Okay, Greg, very good. S6 to S7, and hopefully you won't be a stranger. As you may already know, ECARS is here every day of the year, opening up in the early morning, 7:30 to 8 o'clock, and closing after lunch around 1 to 1:30. So net control is changing about every hour, and we're always eager to hear from everybody. So drop back by anytime. KC1TUF, Beverly, Massachusetts, according to QRZ. We'll clear with Greg and look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Radio, November.
Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Right, actually a bit of a pileup. One ending in Bravo that is mobile. Well, you'll be up at the top. One ending in Romeo November. Uniform Golf Papa, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Did I miss anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
Whiskey 2, Juliet something Delta QRP. We'll put you up at the top too. Any others that I missed? All right, the one ending in Bravo that was mobile. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo in the Mobile. How copy?
Good. I got you on the list here, Charlie. Good to hear you. I haven't fiddled with antennas yet, but Q5 at the moment. You're out signing books, over?
Yep, we got an early start today. Nice day. Sun is shining at about 62 degrees here, Greeno. So, hey, it won't hold it. And from Lizzie to the 7th grade, thanks for doing what you do, and maybe we'll try her again tomorrow. W3 JCB, but after that.
All right, same here, Charlie. 62 degrees now and sunny, and I've got some errands to run today, and I don't think it'll be too much of a bother driving around in it. Good to hear you. We'll catch you later, Charlie. W3JCB up in Reno, northwestern PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey 2, Juliet, I think Lima Delta. Is that you, John? That was QRP, WA4THR.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta. Just call me the QRP man sitting in my park with my Zygu G90, 7 watts on a 66-foot long end set. I ended up getting 51 POTA parks yesterday. Woo, what a good day.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. That's neat. So you are portable and QRP. Very good. Well, it's really not a bad day to be out if the wind has died down a little bit. As long as you got a jacket or something, looks like it'd be a good day to be operating out of the park. John, and the Zygu is doing fantastic. Anything else, over?
Yeah, roger that. I got my hoodie on. It was actually 62 degrees yesterday, kind of chilly, but I was here for 5 hours, and yeah, it was a good day to play radio, so I thought I'd come out this morning, did all my errands first thing, and we're going to play a little bit of radio. I think we're going to get a high of 84 degrees. Thank you very much for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York. QRP all the way, W2JLD.
Very good. Well, you know, when I switched antennas to favor you, you came up to S9 on the little Zygu QRP. That's fantastic, John. Have a fun day. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Be ready, practice.
All right, W2JLD portable QRP up near Rochester, New York. I'll clear with John. Next one up, ending in Romeo November. Come on back, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and call ECARS. KG8RN, Jerry Minerva, Ohio. Now, playing on the back porch, and I thought this would be a good morning to visit the horse farm there. Their horse ranch, rather. So, anyhow, this is a new station we've set up just for having outside on the back porch. It's a Kenwood TS50 with MD80 mic, and the antenna is one of our old Florida. In fact, it's an old Florida station we had years ago. running a Cushcraft R7 with elevated radials about 10 foot off the ground. So, as always, we're QRO somewhere. Just a little shade less than 100 watts there, about 95 down here. So everybody's got good signals in here, and you're doing your usual fine job as well. So with that, we'll turn it back and go from there. KG8RN.
Well, the TS50 and the R7 are doing a nice job, Jerry. You're easy copy out of Minerva, Ohio. And it's just almost a little chilly. If you're in the sun, it's pretty good out there right now. In the shade, you might be a little chilly, as you have to do like John was, wearing a hoodie out there or something. But it's nice, beautiful day. Jerry, anything else over?
Correction on the radio. The radio was a Kenwood. It's a 570 Delta, not the TS50 there. Over.
Oh, okay. 570 Delta. I'll make a correction on that in my notes. But there you go. We got it. All right. We'll get that, and it's doing what, Sherry? 7-3.
Okay. Thanks for the ride on the bus. Vic, 7-3. KG8RN.
All right, that was KG8RN out of Ohio. We'll clear with him. Next and up, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa down in West Virginia. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the air there. Thought I'd jump in here and say good morning there. Currently right now we're at 58 degrees down here in West Virginia there. And beautiful blue sunny skies there. I wish we would get some more rain. We had somewhat of a little shower there Sunday there, but not much to do anything here for us there. But I just want to jump in there. I'm not QRP today. I'm on the Kenwood GN440S there, right about 130 watts there. Thought I'd give a little break on the QRP there to kind of play the higher watch stuff there. But I got to watch what I do so I don't get in my wife's medical equipment there. But just want to jump in and say howdy. So I'm going to turn it back to you there, Vic. KB8UGP.
All right, Gary. Yeah, we're in a pattern, and that's one of my theories. You know why we have months with the cycle of the moon. You know why we have years for the cycle of the year. You know why we have days for the cycle of the rotation of the Earth. Why do we have weeks? I think because weather patterns tend to be about 7 days apart. And we're in the pattern where we get rain on weekends. If I was still working, that would bother me. But we just tolerate it. The next rain here is scheduled for Saturday, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Easy copy on the high power radio. Anything else?
No, that's it. They're just going to jump in there. I am sitting here making out a bunch of QSL cards there. I got to get sent out there. So I'm going to turn back to you guys. Have a good day. KB8UGP.
All right, Gary. Yeah, good luck with that. I like to see people still using them. I still have cards, and I still get excited, especially when I get an envelope from the QSL Bureau full of exotic cards. KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Last and up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown, PA. Kate, good morning.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey in sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. I bet it's just as beautiful where you are up north of me. Over.
Yes, it is. It's a gorgeous looking day. That everything is still quite green, although an amazing number of leaves are coming down. I don't know. I guess some leaves just die off or something. I noticed that they're filling up they're falling on the deck. They were filling up the pool till I could get the cover on, but nothing has changed colors. Just coming down. But between the leaves, it's blue skies out there. A gorgeous day. Keith, over.
I hear you. Yeah, I heard you talking about closing up your pool. It's like, oh man. But yeah, usually Labor Day people are closing up their pools and all that good stuff. But we're probably going to get another heat wave in a week or so. Always happens. Always happens. I take my screen off, put my storm window on, then we get a heat wave. Got to put the screen back on for a few days. It always happens. The Indian summer. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, we do get that, but you know, early on, 30 years ago or so, when the kids were little, we still had it so I could heat the pool. We had a heat exchanger off the furnace, and I could burn wood and actually keep the pool warm, and I could keep the pool up at like 80 degrees, but nobody would get in the water in September. And they kept saying, well, we'll get a warm day, and, you know, they just weren't interested anymore. And right now, we don't heat it. The water temperatures, yesterday it was up about 72, but last week it was down to 66. People aren't all excited about swimming in that kind of water either. Although my grandkids will, they don't care. They love it. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Yeah, kids they don't care about cold water. When I was a kid and we lived in Massachusetts, go in the ocean in May, I'd be shivering and all that stuff. My father asked, are you cold? No. But you're a kid, you don't care about that. 73, Vic.
We had the classic picture of the kids getting in the pool. That's the way my kids were, too. They would jump in the water. They'd turn blue after a while. They'd come out, lay in the sun, and get back in. And when I was a kid, we went swimming up in the little the sinks and the creeks up in the mountains, and the water there was like 50 degrees, I think. You go numb, and as soon as you were numb, you wouldn't feel it anymore. So that was the advantage. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. Out clear with Keith. We're still got another 8 minutes left. Looking for check-ins on my shift. Anybody anywhere, call WA4TH.
Whiskey, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike, Marvel.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile and Tea with Honey. We'll get you too. W2FWM. Frank, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank in Tom's River, New Jersey, heading to Lakewood, New Jersey. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
All right. I think you were headed to Lakewood one of the last times I talked to you. That's a note in my log. Anyway, Tom, a lot of QSB. Some may be induced by the mobile operation. Some may be by the atmosphere. But solid copy, and it's not a bad day to be out on the road, I think. Hopefully the traffic's not bad. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, Roger, I just wanted to check in and see if you can hear me. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, S6 to S7, no problem copying you, Frank. Thanks for checking in. W2FWM Mobile in Toms River, New Jersey, or out of Toms River, New Jersey, headed for Lakewood. We'll clear with them and make sure we logged them. We did, and get up to another Tom here, K1TWH. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. K1TWH, ECARS 1556, Middleborough, Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. Beautiful day here. Got the windows open, letting some air go through the house. Been to the Providence Airport and back again this morning to meet my wife. She's got a flight headed down, she's going to Charlotte first, and then from Charlotte to Austin, Texas, to be with my daughter as she recovers from an operation. And so we've been in and out of traffic, and Providence Airport was a lot less crowded than trying to go through Logan. So we're happy with that part. WA4THR, K1T, the money.
Well, I hope it looks like a good day for flying. Hopefully that trip works out nicely, and fine business on the XYL going to be with the daughter. That's good, indeed. We actually were doing the opposite. This morning I was going around closing windows. The house was down into the 60s. It was in the 40s outside, and we're just salvaging a little bit of residual heat until the day warms up a little bit, Tom. But we're ready to open them back up this afternoon. Anything else this morning? Over.
When we lived on the side of the mountain in New Hampshire, that cold air would come down the side of the mountain, and we didn't need the air conditioners very often. On warm days, we would leave the windows open overnight. The house would cool off. Then we'd close the windows for the daytime, and that would keep us cool. And maybe late in the afternoon, we might turn on an air conditioner, but aside from that, we were usually pretty good. Here, it's more humid, and in the winter, it's more humid too, so it's actually harder to dress for the cold here than have a good one. Good to hear your voice. I'm on the regular station this morning, the 897 and the off-center fed dipole, so might be a little bit stronger than that wet noodle I've got out on the porch. WA4THR, K1, good morning.
Oh, yeah, at the moment, S7, just as you were talking there, and no problem at all, Tom. Yeah, we do the same thing. We refer to it as country air conditioning, where we close up the house in the morning, and then it stays cool. In fact, when you walk in, you think it's got air conditioning until about, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Then the temperatures equalize, and we start opening things back up again to cool off the next night. The only air conditioners we have are a couple of portable units and a couple of bedrooms. So those only get used, maybe 10, 12 times a year, something like that. We only get into the 90s typically about 7 days a year. Anyway, see you later, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with him, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf and Echo X-Ray Alpha. We'll get you two guys in here. Good morning, Joe. KC1BJG, WA4THR. Noticing that the walnut trees, they get those big seeds on them, the big walnuts, and they start drooping into the antennas as well here, but it seems to burn through them a little bit. I try to clear away those branches. I've used all sorts of tricks, high-line chainsaws, things like that to keep things open, and generally it's okay, but this time of the year, sometimes we start to see some of that. Anyway, good copy no matter what, Joe. Anything else? Over. Joe, that's KC1BJG 10405 on the roster out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get N3EXA in Percy. Brian, good morning.
Good morning, and hope you're doing well. This is N3EXA, Brian from Percy, PA. I'm on my remote right now. I'm in my truck in Lower Bucks County, Bensalem, Pennsylvania, and I'll give you the rundown. It's a 991A Yaesu using remotetx.net. I'm on my cell phone with a headset. So the antenna is a Super Loop 80 and just running about 100 watts or so. And just got done a service call. I early start at 6 a.m. and headed back to the shop here. So I just wanted to heard you and wanted to say howdy. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, mobile remote.
Hey, you were doing that the last time we talked, and back then you were driving back from State College, so that's pretty neat. That's working out pretty well, Brian. N3EXA mobile, but using remote to do that out of Percy, PA, and pretty slick setup. It's amazing what we can do these days with the various communications networks and interwebs and stuff like that. Anything else, Brian? Over.
No, that's about it. Just beautiful morning for being out on the road, and a little bit of traffic, but man, it's just nice out. It was a cool 49 when I got up this morning, which I thought was pretty darn good. And so we'll take it. And I think we're getting up to about 74 today. So we'll take what they're giving. And we're off tomorrow. We got some work to do at church and a meeting, so maybe I'll get my grass cut then too. So that's it from here. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha mobile remote. Thanks a lot.
All right, very good. Well, it's working fine, and always good to hear you out of Percy there. Fine business on all. N3EXA mobile remote. Anyway, he's in the vehicle, but the station is staying at home. We'll clear with Brian, And that pretty much wraps up my shift this morning. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next net control will be up in Northern Virginia, King George County to be specific, and that's WA3GIN. Hopefully we can pass it over the air here. Dave, are you about? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
KEACOQ.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you in there. Yeah, I got you. Another gorgeous day here. 68 degrees and sunny. I need to get out, enjoy some of this fine, cool weather for a change. Band sounds pretty good, too. Maybe it'll last for my session. We'll see what happens. Take care.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. No problem. There was another station jumping in real quick. Let me grab him. K8COQ. Kyle, I heard you. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hope you're in Fairgrounds, Pennsylvania there. Well, I got pretty weather down here. It's nice and cool. I can't hardly believe it, over.
Yeah, it's cooled down quite a bit. We were down to 46 overnight and just got up to 63, so it's warming up a bit. All right, Kyle, I heard you wanted to be sure and acknowledge you before the next guy picked it up. 73.
73.
All right, Dave, all yours. Have a good shift. Yeah, pretty good. Stations from 100 to 500 miles. Pretty good footprint today. A little QSB, but not too bad. All yours. WA3GIN has the service. 73, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, good deal. Good deal. I don't know why people wait till the last minute to check in. You got a whole hour and just jumbles things up during the handoff. Shame on them. WA4THR, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. WA3GIN transmitters in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. I don't think we have anybody with a schedule today, but I'll pause if there's anybody with a schedule. Nothing heard. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles?
November Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, mobile.
Couple of doubles there. Who's the mobile to?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
All right, we got you. Who is the WV3 mobile?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got you in there too. EQJ. Any other mobiles?
2Q, just checking. X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. What was the full call?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Okay, we got you in there. I got 2Q. Any other mobiles? All right, then. WB3JQJ, I think. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Good morning. I just on my way home from the EOC, heading back to home QTH. Thought I'd jump in and see how the radio was operating here in the mobile this morning. So 30637 for the roster. Go ahead.
Okay, what's the name and location?
Yeah, it's Don, Delta Oscar November, Don, and we're located midway between, right now, between Mifflintown, PA and Thompsontown, PA.
All right, good deal, Don. Signal's pretty good. No complaints. Good copy on you. Drive safe.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day. WB3IQJ Mobile clear.
All righty, WS2Q Mobile, come in.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile, New Jersey. You got a 16 solid 5 by 9. It is 68 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for checking in from Morristown. Good copy on you as well. Looks like it's a good day for mobile stations. Next on the list, N1XCY.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Scott, mobile in New Haven, Connecticut. Have you into my mobile with a nice 510 signal.
Band seems really good on different directions for me, but solid copy. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, good deal. That works for me. Thank you so much for joining us, and drive safe today.
73, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Mobile is out.
Alrighty, good deal. That takes care of mobiles. Let's see if there's any QRP operators today. Okay, I don't hear any. So we'll go with a fixed station list. Please space them out.
What is QRP? Anything under 1,500 watts?
Delta 4.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got KC1MR, K3AC. Who else?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, Jack, I got you in there. IZ. Anyone else? I think the three amigos here. KC1MR. Come on in.
How you doing? You got 7. That doesn't make sense, but I guess anyway. It's 69 degrees, going up to a whopping 73. Is this really? No, it's not. It's September. It can be 63. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing just fine. Thank you very much. How about you?
Oh, I'm just sitting here rocking and rolling, and it's a sunny day. It's going to be a high of 73, and I'll take it after the hot, sticky summer we had occasionally.
I get it. Well, listen, now, will you be going out to lunch today, or that's just on Saturdays?
No, McDonald's is open, so we got to try it. And I want to go early because it's going to be a million people, and I want to be one of the million. To yourself?
Yeah, there was a lot of people that traveled over the holiday weekend. I forget the number that sticks in my head is this summer. This summer in this country, 250 million citizens flew, took a trip on an aircraft. 250 million, a quarter billion traveled just during the summer. That says a lot.
$250 million people. That's fantastic. Well, gas prices are down. That's what they're saying. I don't think flying is down in terms of price, but I guess we'll just have to see. Anyway, Bill. Dave, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Okay, we will. Thank you very much. Next on the list, KD4IZ.
Well, good morning. Man, my voice is a little rough this morning. Good to hear you, Dave. Finally getting things set back up here. I had to to the station park to get my old computer out of the way so I could format up, set up a replacement for it. And it's mostly working. I still have probably several days worth of reinstalling the less used software and making sure the data is shifted and all that. Anyway, in the meantime, got a bunch of extra wires hooked up here, ground wires to chassis that have been pulled loose. I don't know what happened, but there were several of them that were loose back there. KD4IZ.
Okay, very fine. And see, you still have your artifact. That's going to become a calling card.
Yeah, I listen to it on various SDRs and stuff. I can't hear what you're hearing. I've got to figure out what you're talking about. I don't know whether it's compression artifact or it's truly RF.
That's a 7610?
Roger.
Yeah, it's probably RF. And you can't hear it because it's on the transmit signal, and it may be that I don't know, most of these SDRs out there, they suck. Okay, the signal to noise ratio there is not very good. They're using 18-inch whips and stuff like that. I think Jeff is the only one who uses a real antenna on his. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. We had some experience with that in the earlier versions of the Apache Lab stuff, where there'd be latency. But that's not quite the same as RF. When you're getting RF into the audio, then you get those interesting artifacts, and subtle, but on a good path, definitely noticeable. So, process of elimination. Do you still have the hand mic for that radio, by the way?
Yeah, I do. I don't like using it. It's a pain in the butt because of where I have the previous position. It's not convenient to grab a mic and have a piece of coil cord hanging all over the desk. But yeah, I've got one.
I'm just saying it'd be a great troubleshooting tool, because if I know you've got some audio stuff in there in line, and you can eliminate all of that by just plugging the hand mic in there for a test. And if the problem goes away, then you know the RF is coming in through the audio port.
Yeah, Roger. It is what it is. I'll screw around with it when I have time. I don't want to take time on the net. It's just not worth it now. KD4IZ, have a great morning.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Well, if we can still understand you, it's not like some of the signals we hear on here. So there you go. Alrighty. Next on the list, K3AC. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. And good morning to Jack there with his RF issues. Yeah, I know he's had that a while, and I've called that to his attention. He said he needs to pull his all his desk paraphernalia out and check it out. But yeah, that can be difficult to find, and your advice to get rid of as much audio junk and cabling as possible and see if that fixes the problem. I put snap-on toroids on all my audio lines and AC lines, and ground everything. And I'm in the basement here, so I'm at pretty good ground potential. When I was initially running this NFED, which is what I'm on now, I had RF coming back into the shack here and getting to the audio, and I connected a ground line from the unun down to a ground rod. That seemed to take care of it. So anyway, you're doing a good job to Bucks County here. Good S9, little QSB. Beautiful sunny day, about 71 degrees. And looks like fall is around the corner. So wonder how you're doing, and hopefully you had a nice holiday vacation. I was not one of the 250 million that did any lengthy traveling. I stayed local. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Alrighty, very fine. Thank you much. Yeah, I don't like to fly anymore. It's not fun like it used to be. It used to be a lot of fun. I would fly to Chicago for a meeting, come back the same day. I'd fly to Denver, Colorado, and same thing, come back the same day. I'd even go to San Francisco for a meeting and come back on the red eye. Boy, it was really fun to be young, full of energy. That's not happening anymore. But there are people out there taking their freaking flyer miles or whatever they have these days to travel. So very good. Thanks very much. Take care and enjoy the week coming up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. WA3GIN, Operator Dave listening for any check-ins.
Frequent flyer, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
All right, we got the dynamic duo here, W2NYP and W3AMF. Mr. Bruce, good morning, sir.
Well, good morning. So I find it very funny that I turned the radio on, lo and behold, because it got the fun of flying. And at the same exact time, I get a text from American Airlines telling me my upgrade. That was weird. What about Tales of Flying? Sunday afternoon. Calgary to Chicago, Chicago to Charlotte. Get into Chicago a little early. Say, you know what? Time for Chicago hospital. So wandering around the airport looking to find one. And lo and behold, I look up at the board and I see, oh look, the flight to Charlotte's been delayed 2 hours and it's not leaving for another 30 minutes. Let me go get on there. So the my Air Club, they get me on the flight, and as I'm sitting on the flight, the one that I was scheduled on gets canceled. Lo and behold, what did I luck out?
Yeah, you're having a stroke of good luck, aren't you? That's the kind of stroke you want to have.
Oh yeah, but it did not make up for the week when it took me 14 hours, trains, automobiles, and taxis to get from Newark to Charlotte. Anyway, how are you? Hope you had a good weekend. All is well here, and my job for the day is to flash a Nifty on the screen. Learn how to do that.
Yeah, we went out yesterday for lunch. Before that, we stopped off and got a flu shot and a COVID shot. And I don't recommend getting them both on the same day. we had 101 fever all night. It's pretty much abated now, but it was uncomfortable for a while there. I guess the immune system was reorganizing with the new mRNA directives.
Oh, yeah. No, that's really funny, because guess what we did yesterday? Let's see, we slept in a little bit, took care of a couple little things, and I got my second shingle shot, my COVID shot, and my flu shot. And last night, every time I turned over on either side, I went out. Same thing, had a 100-degree fever for a little bit. Nancy had the same issue. She only got 2. And right now I'm like, all right, I think I got to schedule a nap after my check-in with Dave.
Well, I got up at 8 o'clock, had breakfast, and went back to bed until 10 or so. Took a long shower, and that helped a lot. So we're pretty much good to go. I won't be cutting any trees down today, but we're moving around. Take care, Bruce. Thanks for checking in.
Almost able to lift my arm above my shoulder. JVP doesn't talk to you soon. W-A-C-G-I-N, W2NYP.
Alrighty, next on the list, W3, American Movie, was it AMC? I used to have a guy check in, it was AMC. You're AMF, I believe. Come on in.
Yeah, you got it, Dave. Good morning, WA3GIN, Whiskey 3, adios, my friend, sometimes. Bob here over in Smyrna, Delaware, lifetime 30914. Yeah, just checking in for the numbers and enjoying this weather. What a beautiful day it is, Roger.
Yeah, it's pretty here too. It's not even 70 yet, so pretty nice. It would be the kind of day I'd be out there getting the antennas ready for winter, but I think today we're just gonna burn it, just let it go. Hey, how close are you to Seaford, Delaware?
Seaford's down in the lower west part of the state. I'm up. I'm about 1/3 the way down from the north.
Okay, down in the lower slower Seaford. I got a good buddy of mine there, 93-year-old radio operator, and he needs some FaceTime with somebody who can take a look at his radio. And I think he's just not. He doesn't remember as well as he used to. We understand that, but he hasn't had any luck getting it to transmit. Now, it's a relatively brand new 7300, so it's pretty straightforward. But if you don't have it all configured properly, it's not going to play. So I always ask when I hear a Delaware station on there. Sooner or later, we'll find somebody that is still has an active license and isn't dead. I went through the QRZ pages looking for somebody. Man, there are a lot of people out there whose licenses are expired. Thanks, Bob, for checking in with us. Have a good week.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, if I was a little closer, I'd be glad to help, but I'm kind of handicapped myself and don't travel unless I have to. So, all right, Dave 73s, have a good day, man.
Yeah, Roger. I could run into that too. Guys with hip replacement and things like that. So, all righty, sir. Take care. You're listening to ECARS 7255. 21 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any station.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got KB3SNG and Kilo Bravo 2 Ocean Oscar. No, excuse me. Oscar OEM. Who else?
3PZZ. Put me at the bottom of the list, Dave.
And 3PZZ. Okay, Dave. Got you in there, too. KB3SNG, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Hey, I'm still vertical.
Yeah, that's all counts, right? That's beautiful out here today, isn't it?
It's quite nice.
I guess old fall's coming, isn't it?
I suspect so. Although I think we'll still have some hot, humid days before it's all done with us.
Yeah, I know. I hate it. I'll be glad when that weight stuff comes down. All right, well, thank you for picking me up there. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, tell everybody where you are and who you are.
I'm sorry. Up here in Cecil County, Maryland, 70 miles north of Baltimore, in a little town called Calora. My name is Norman.
Okay, Norman, very fine. Thank you very much. We have an idea of where you're at. Cecil County, every once in a while we hear Cecil County in the news. So enjoy your day. Get out there and enjoy it.
Oh, I'm out here in the garage now. I told my wife I had to go out here and work on my garage, but really I'm out here talking on the radio.
I won't tell her. KD7, KD7. Let's see if I could read my own writing here. KD2 OAM, come on in.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we're looking at 64 degrees, beautiful clear skies, 65% humidity, 30.40 on the old barometer, and we just got back from doing our grocery shopping, and I'm getting ready to go out this evening. Going to do a little astrophotography. We finally got some good clear skies, no smoke from Canada, so we're going to be out all night long doing a good astrophotography session. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very fine, John. Good signal. Does the pollen interfere with your work?
A little bit, but I take medicine to keep the pollen down on me. I have a little bit of an allergy, but not major.
I meant as far as visibility.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, not much. I mean, what affects visibility is clouds and smoke from Canada the last couple of years, but tonight looks like it's going to be really clear, and we're looking forward to it. I've been out since February, to tell you the truth. I went out last February when it was nice and clear and cold, but the cooler weather brings in the clear night skies, and the pollen really doesn't affect only like in the spring a little bit. Not too much in the fall because it's closer to the ground.
Right. It's just high all year long here. I guess there's three things they track, and it was always high to very high, and it would trade off. Grasses would be the top dog, and then the weeds would take over for the next day or week, and it's something else this year. All right, buddy. Well, good to hear you as always. Have a great one.
You too. Take care.
And going north on Route 301 for a few miles, and 3PZZ. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, David. Beautiful day. I can use this every day of the year. Not much going on here. Sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you're getting better soon. Yeah, if you hear me come on there, always put me a smile on me if you're long list. I can wait because I'm so close by. I can wipe everybody else off the band.
Yeah, okay. I'll try and remember that. But what do you got planned for this week?
Oh, part-time job. Got to keep busy. There's not enough around the house to occupy my time, even though I would like to just sit in the backyard and do nothing. That's not going to happen.
I hear you. Well, it's good you can pick those things up when you want to. That's pretty nice. No pressure. And, like you say, gets you out of the house.
Yes, indeed. Got to keep busy, got to keep moving. Or the power tools will get rusty. Oh, well. Well, you have a good day. We'll just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. I'm on call right now, so if the phone rings, I got to jump on it. So have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. And 3PZZ.
Okay, buddy. Take care. Don't overdo it. ECARS Radio. It is 27 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here. It's a Tuesday, the 3rd of September. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shore of the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C. We're standing by for any stations to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Alrighty, and to PHX. Good morning.
This is John in Tom's River. Just checking in to see how things are going.
I think things are going okay, John. What are you up to?
Nothing much. Just checking in, make sure my equipment's working.
Okay, seems to be working. Tell us about your station.
The Kenwood TS570 and an Ameritron AL811 amplifier.
Well, it's working for you. There's a little bit of buzz in there in the background, but for the most part, it's working good.
Okay, well, this is there. It's good. It's working.
Good enough. What are you going to do this afternoon?
Just checking in. Not much.
Alrighty. Well, enjoy the band. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any stations.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, George, W3GWM, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Just wanted to let you know I was here and I saw kind of a lull in what you're doing. The signals are coming through that you're working. I'm hearing very well up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. In spite of what the band may be doing today, it looks like I may have a pretty hard time to go afternoon today.
Well, it really gets thin around lunchtime, doesn't it? It even starts to fade here at the 11 shift. Not much you can do. It used to be in the beginning of the year, or 23, 11 o'clock shift was pretty good, pretty robust. But as we got to the peak of the cycle here, and all the flares and the propagation has become nominal. It hasn't been that good, and it'll keep getting worse until mid-afternoon before it starts to perk up again. And then by evening, it seems to be pretty good.
Yeah, the afternoons are pretty rough. That D-layer absorption really kills the lower frequencies, and higher frequencies are, well, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. You don't know what to expect. You have to get on and listen to decide. But, yeah, it's pretty rough right now. The polar route looks like it's wiped out. There's not going to be any signals going across the poles right now, but it looks like maybe Europe is still available on the higher frequencies. I haven't been on much today, so I'm just standing by for net. And I'll let you get on with your business, and I'll be here at noon whenever you wrap it up, and I'll see what I can do. It gets kind of rough between 12 and 1:30, but you never know. Jeff has the worst time between 1 and 1:30. We'll talk to you later, Dave. I'll be here. 73 for now. Talk to you in about a half an hour. WA3GIN from W3GWN.
All righty, thanks very much for coming in. Let me know you're there. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any check-ins. ECARS Radio.
Kilo Fox 9 Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Fox 9 Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. I'll give you one more. I'm down here in Conover, North Carolina.
Okay, very fine. What's the name and what's going on in Conover?
Name here is Randy, and you know what? There's not a whole lot going on today. I've been up here in the shack upstairs and cleaning. Just got this radio at the 7600. It's still be handset this weekend, so I've been cleaning it up and tweaking and tuning and changing speakers, trying to figure out what's going to sound right on it.
Very fine. Well, that sounds like a good thing to do. Is that going to be a multi-hour project? What do you think?
I think that maybe one day when I grow up, I want to be just like you.
I get sidetracked. My wife's on the point playing pickleball. We may do some more of that this afternoon, but she's out of the house so I can get around up here and I don't get interrupted.
Well, that sounds like a blessing to me. Good enough. Randy, thanks for joining us today. Enjoy your week.
That's very nice of you. Thanks so much. You're just like the best thing that we all look forward to.
Okie dokie, real fine. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Can we come over and play in your yard?
WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. 34 minutes after the hour, we're standing by for any check-ins. Uniform Sierra Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, okay, what name is please? Label Echo Echo. Right now, and sunny. Very pleasant, and just wanted to check in just for the number.
Okay, give me the first part of your call. I did not get it.
That's question 4. W4, USS.
Okay, got it now. Thank you very much. What are you up to?
Ain't nothing. Same old, same old. Just sitting around, right now, just killing time, but I don't know what I'm going to be doing later on. So nice, I might just do anything.
you can do it. I don't think I'm going to do much today either. We went out and got our flu and our COVID shot yesterday, and not feeling good. A little bit of a temperature and achy. So I think we're just going to take it easy today. Sit on the front porch, enjoy the nice cool weather. Watch other people work. There you go. All right, thanks for checking in with us today. That's W4USS 73.
Thank you so much. We're all happy to hear from you. We've been standing around just thinking to ourselves, what are we going to do without you?
All right, good deal. Take care now. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, Quebec, come on in.
Hey, good morning, and how are you today?
Hey, rocking and rolling.
Well, Roger, we just came downstairs to do a little outside work and get things straightened out for today. But besides that, what else? I mean, nothing else. It's been quiet on the bands. I've been gone for a week of vacation with the kids in the city. Took the grandkids into the city, and that's always fun with an 11 and an 8-year-old, Dave.
Oh, yeah. You got your steps in, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, we were breaking 15,000 every day, so it was nice. They were tired. We were fried. Have a nice glass of wine, finish up the night, and fall asleep early. But we were at Staten Island, did the ferry every day into the city.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that the first time the kids have been on that?
Yeah, they've never been to New York City. Got them out to Statue of Liberty, and the 8-year-old had to go by Taylor Swift's apartment, just in case she was there, you know.
Notoriety is something.
Oh, it is. How's the signal sounding today? What am I looking at like?
You're 5.9 plus 5 here. This is one of the stronger signals on the band today.
Oh, you and Jeff, I swear. If I didn't know better, you ran coax to my backyard or something, because, man, you had 20 over, 30 over S9, and just a bodacious signal, over.
Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We spent a lot of time crafting these antennas here. A lot of experiments, and, developed a knack for optimizing their efficiency. So we try to get as much RF irradiated by these wires as possible. It's a lot of fun. And you make a couple of different ones, and you can play them against each other. I just was reading the manual there for the amplifier, and you can actually feed 2 antennas simultaneously with the amplifier. The Pi network will handle it. I never even occurred to me that I would want to do something like that, but yes, one certainly could. You could have one antenna that was directional in a particular area, and then you could have another one that was omnidirectional, so you can hear what the other antenna is not hearing. Well, I'm thinking about it, but I haven't decided to actually configure the coax to do that. But it is an interesting option. Go ahead.
Yeah, WA3GIN and ECARS N3AQ. I'm really curious about that. I stole your ground loop idea. I got my ground loop up 9 feet. I had to get it up high enough so the people wouldn't strangle themselves in the backyard. But I got it flat SWR. I got a real balun on it now, and it is very, very nice. Though I haven't tried transmitting through it yet. When I put the what do they call that thing? The rig kit or whatever that little thing is called. It says it's 1.3 to 1.5, and it's got nodes all throughout the whole band. So I did document, but I'm not looking at the document right now, so I know it's fairly flat. So I like that, and I have it on a receiver, and I leave the receiver sitting here. But is that something special about your amplifier? Because I don't know if my Collins 30L1 will like that or not. Not an LS. I keep doing that. 30S1 would like it. That's got to be 25 ohms if you're just paralleling the coax. Over.
Yeah. Alpha has it in their manual that you can do it. So, I would assume you might be better off if the individual antennas had a little bit higher SWR, assuming that the SWR was on the plus side, right? And then when you combine them, you would get half. But that's the way I do it with the batwing antenna. Those two quad loops, they're fed. They're both 104 ohms each, but they're fed with 50 ohm feed line, because when you combine them, you divide it in half, and 52 ohms works great. But Alpha has 4 antenna ports, and you can pick any two, and then the auto coupler will go ahead and match the impedance presented by those two. And I didn't read too much about it because I didn't think I was going to ever do that. Try to keep the amp happy. Don't want to ask it to do too much, but I'm sure there are people doing it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, W3GN and 3AQ. Wow. I never thought about that. I mean, I've got it down to the point where I was, made sure my broadcast antenna at WNY was positive J, and we had, 0.1 positive J, because you wanted leaning reactive, not capacitive. And because we were driving, there's only a kilowatt and a half, CCA 400As, 2 Class C and 2 Class A for the audio, of course. So, wow. What an interesting idea. I'll have to look at that. The Collins might like that. That darn thing puts up with a lot of manure. Over.
Antennas are where it's at. Just like speakers on the stereo. It doesn't matter how good you've got your gear. If your speakers are no good, you're not going to hear it. Antennas are the same way. I've always believed that. So definitely, look into it. And you can always, if the amp doesn't do it, you can do it external to the amp. And I have done this before. I have gotten 2 couplers and with a T connector, and fed 2 antennas that way. And so there are all kinds of options.
I was looking right here at my bag of tricks. I have a beautiful T. I mean, I'm looking right at it saying, wow, 2 T connectors. And, I got to look at the impedance that what do they call that? Rig blaster, I think? I don't know if it'll do RF or not, if it'll do impedance, and see if I can see the resistance of the lines and do that. I have to see it. I do know it'll do SWR, and I really like that feature when I'm putting together an antenna. Though my 160 meter antenna I just put up gave me I can't get it. It's flat at 1.775. I want to slide it up to 1.85, get it flat. But I cut off, reduce both ends, I increase both ends. It just likes 1.175. I don't know. I'm still scratching my head on that. WA3GIN, don't want to hog it too much. N3AQ.
Okay, interesting. Well, with your rig analyzer there, you can take a look and see what's being presented to the feed line from the feed point there, and see whether it's inductive or reactive. And you might be able to move it just by, I've seen this done before, and I've actually done it for a guy. You can put an inductor at the feed point, just air ducts, and tap it, and just tap it on one side until you get that the match. So the antenna is going to be pretty broad, even if the sweet spot is at 1750 or whatever. You can probably still get a megahertz out of that without too much trouble. So you might look into one of those gimmicks to try and put it where you want. Very good. Tell you what, Ray, take care. It's always fun talking to you.
Take care, Dave. 73N3AQ.
Alrighty. 46 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. It's the Slow Tuesday. September Tuesday and first Tuesday of the month. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. We're standing by for any check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, K1 ESL, come on in.
Boy, you're going up and down there, Dave, WA3GIN, K1 ESL. You dropped down a fair amount there. Strange band. This morning I heard Australia on 20 meters. That was weird.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It wasn't that weird. Were you using a directional antenna or you what?
No, I just have this crummy end-fed long wire thing, so I was kind of surprised I picked it up that far, but that's the first time I've heard that far. Usually it's plenty of Europe, but it's the first time I've gotten the South Seas.
Wow, we're very light copy here at the moment. I like to work Australia on 40 meters. That to me is interesting. Once you get up on 20 meters, it's a lot easier to make those distant contacts. Well, thank you for checking in with us today. K1 ESL, WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up, especially things are a little challenging. Have a good rest of your day, K1 ESL.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, who is the VE3?
Kilowatt Echo and Nancy, H Hotel. Name is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. Saying hello, and I give you the number when you want it.
Okay, Mike, hold on. Hold on, Mike. Who is the VE3 station?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry, I got you in there now. You were first, so we'll pick you up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, as you already know that. But I have no traffic today, Dave. I don't even know what the temperature is. It wasn't very much. Oh, it's 67 degrees, so it says at our local airport. Over.
Yeah, we have 69 degrees right now. Not bad.
You say 69?
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That's a good working temperature.
It certainly is.
Been from a procedure yet. I'm expecting that's going to happen on Monday. Over.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Well, I'm sure everything will go well.
Well, I hope so. How's my audio on this thing today?
It maybe sounds a little bit harsh.
A little bit harsh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a new one.
It's like you're driving it hard or you're eating the microphone. I'm still understanding you just fine. Again?
Okay, I guess not. See you later, Dave. I'm losing you in the noise. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, that sounded much better. Okay, K2ENH, you're next, Mike. Come on in.
Oh, thank you. NEC, I didn't hear him at first, so I do apologize for stepping on the foot. I didn't intend to do that. This is a funny band. Sometimes the singers are here and sometimes they're not there, so very peculiar. You're coming about an 8 to a 9, though. A fairly decent signals are, Dave. And I do have a number here to give you, 21295. 21295. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. Very good. Congratulations on your number. 2195. You are the 2,195th person to sign up to ECARS from Tulane.
That sounds very, very good indeed. Okay, well, you're running at 5.9 and occasionally about 5 over, so not a QSP up and down. Thank you again. We'll catch you another time. Thank you, Dave.
All righty, Michael. Very fine. ECARS Radio.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
KA2PTE, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Steve over here in southern Vermont, KA2PTE. How's my signal doing on your S-meter there? Back to you.
You're a little bit light here, but Q5 copy, over.
All right, copy that. Yeah, you're about a 5x9 here, and I'm running my Kenwood TS850, kind of making sure I pay equal attention to all the Kenwood radios I have. I was getting the impression that this one was getting jealous, and I got to share equal time. So I disconnected the Kenwood 530, and yeah, it looks like I'm only getting like 50 watts, I guess, peak out of this, but I don't know. I haven't used it in a while. I was trying to use it with a linear here, but the linear doesn't like, I guess, this off-center fed dipole I've got that I'm using for 40 meters. It's actually an 80-meter off-center fed, but you do wind up with this current imbalance, and it looks like the newer solid-state amps, they don't really appreciate that imbalance. They don't know what to make of it. So when I was testing it here on this band, it was shutting down with some weird errors. So I decided to just run it barefoot. All right, I heard you in there, and sounds like the band is in halfway decent shape. I'm glad my signal's making it down there. I'll pass it back to you. I think it's WA3GIN, if I remember right, from KA2PTE.
Alrighty, good enough. Well, you might have to put a coupler in between the antenna and the solid-state amp. That should solve that problem. The solid-state amps are very sensitive, and they have put in some protective circuitry to help as much as possible keep the vinyls from overheating and failing. And so they keep an eye on the parameters of the feed point. And if it starts to vary from what they consider safe, they will error out in favor of protecting the final. So you've got to make it so that it's happy, and one way you can do that is with a external antenna coupler. You might try, I don't know if you got any around, isolators. Sometimes you can put an isolator in the line, and that'll keep some of the mode noise from coming back in and confusing the protection circuits. Could be something like that too. Well, let us know how you resolve that. In the meantime, you're doing the smart thing. Just run low power. Because low power is a heck of a lot better than burning up your amp. That's for sure. KA2PTE, WA3GIN.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, thanks for the tips there. And, right, well, it is going into a Ballon. Like I've got a Ballon, 4-to-1 Ballon on the wall just out near the window of the shack. And, yeah, it's pretty much an imbalanced antenna. It's an 80-meter off-center fed. You know, one leg is shorter than the other. And to boot, I'm using window line, which is balanced. So the window line's balanced to the Ballon, and I guess that window line radiates, I'm told, you know, just by default of how it's being used. But yeah, I think it's the fact that it's an unbalanced antenna, and yeah, like you say, there's some RF common mode in the shack. It seems like on this band, for some reason, it seems to be more sensitive. I've had a couple other solid state amps that just don't like 40 meters. I can run them on 80 with this setup, and they're not too upset. But once I get up to 40, yeah, things start to change a little. So, all right, thanks again for the comments, and I'll listen out on frequency for a while. WA3GIN from KA2PTE.
Alrighty. Yeah, sounds good. I don't know if the 4-to-1's going to do a whole lot for you. It depends also on the height of the antenna, whether you need a 6-to-1 or a 4-to-1 or a 2-to-1. So you could experiment with that and see. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a good day. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN. We're listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in.
November 2, a Zulu Golf, November.
November 2 ZGN. Come on in.
Good afternoon, or morning. I guess it is still morning. Another 4 minutes or so. We were sunny up here. Now we got some high clouds floating through. 72 degrees. And we're down to 46% humidity. That's a lot better than it has been recently.
Yep. Today's a nice day up and down the coast. Take advantage of it.
I already have been out doing some touch-up antenna work and pruning a tree that wants to clobber me in the head every time I go under it on the riding lawnmower.
There you go. All right then. Well, it won't be too many more weeks where you'll have to do any cutting. You can switch from cutting to blowing leaves. ECARS Radio at 11:58. Couple more minutes here to go. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Come on in.
Thanks, Matt. Happy to share with everyone else this gorgeous day here in Fairfield, Connecticut. And hope everybody's had a great Labor Day.
Well, thank you very much for those good wishes, and we send them right back to you. And so it looks like you survived, and most of the folks appear to have had a pretty good weekend, so there you go.
Yeah, I did. And by the way, you're coming in here to 5'9" plus 20. So great signal.
All righty. Well, the noontime fade is upon us here now. I'm surprised. The flat line on the pan adapter here hit lunchtime. Well, listen, thank you for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate it. Have a good day and a good week coming up. Make the best of it. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And don't forget your flu shots and your COVID shots. There's still 1.5 million people with COVID in the country right now, which is a pretty good number. So there you go. Take care. Your new net control is George, W3GMF. No, that's my neighbor, W3GWM. George. So give him a good hour of busyness here on 5-5. We'll catch y'all again soon. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, George.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of... Sorry about getting distracted for a minute. I'm doing something I should have done earlier, but it got delayed. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of New York, Pennsylvania state line. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And we operate from 0730 on weekdays until 1:30 in the afternoon. We have a hard stop at 1:30, so when we hit that point, we quit. Whatever's going on, we stop at that point because there's another net coming on that we don't want to interfere with. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so as you check in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And if you are, you'll go to the top of any list I might be working. And the way the radio is looking today, I kind of doubt we're going to have to worry too much about lists or anything. Just seems like typical. It's going downhill in the afternoon, and there's not much we can do about it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. I'm going to start out looking for anybody that had a schedule at 12 noon. Okay, we used to get those, but hardly ever anymore. That used to happen a lot when people were mobile, using the radio to communicate back home. And right now, I want to look for mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. And nobody's there. Well, it looks like the band has died out completely, but I know I'm still transmitting down to Jeff's SDR in New Jersey. And I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oops, got to check. Okay, yeah, I am transmitting. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon. Thank you for checking in. I was checking all the equipment here to make sure I hadn't turned anything off by accident. But it looks like it's okay. You're sounding good up here today. How are you doing today? We're still a few weeks away from the autumnal equinox, so don't know what to think. Well, no, actually, we're past that now. But, yeah, it's 65 degrees up here today, and our high is only going to be around 70 northeast Pennsylvania. Some of the leaves are starting to turn now, so it looks like fall is here, but it's kind of like a month early. What I'm seeing around here now is what I normally see in October. Okay, well, I'll be back in on Friday again. And, we've had adequate amount of rain. I wouldn't say we've had too much. East of us, they've had more than we've had here. We're about right where we should be for the year, assuming it's going to rain during September, October, and November, so we'll probably finish the year just about right here. And I've got a lot of work I've got to do. Something has just happened. I've just lost everything. Test 1, 2. Well, something happened there for a minute. I lost everything here, and it's coming back now. It looks like everything's okay. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Gary, thanks a lot for checking in. 73, and we'll look for you again Friday, if not before. I'm Clovis, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Dennis. Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra. ECARS number 20409. Just thought I'd drop in and say hello. The band is really screwy, but it's been kind of fun. You never know what you're going to find that day. You were talking to the last guy, and all of a sudden you just dropped out. He dropped out, and then you came back slowly. It's kind of fun, isn't it?
Well, this is typical 40 meters. We hit this at the peak, and when it gets down to the bottom of the cycle, we run into it again. I've been through, several cycles as a net control on ECARS, and it can get a whole lot worse than this. At least I'm getting some check-ins, and what I hear, I'm hearing well, and it looks like I'm hearing kind of long. Up where you are is a little ways off from me. I'm down, I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, so you're quite a ways up there from me.
Yeah, go south. I'm in the Hudson Valley of New York, right around Hyde Park, Roosevelt's home, and stuff like that there. But, you're about a 5'7", very readable, but a lot of noise behind you, and you're holding your own right now.
Okay, well, I'm getting you at 5'9", so you're doing fine, and it looks like the stations I can hear well, and other than that, I don't think the band's working today, so we'll just have to deal with it. Dennis, nice to hear from you again. Last time I talked to you was back in January, so thank you for being here today, and I hope to hear you again soon.
Yeah, it's been fun talking to you, and we'll catch you a little bit later down the log, and enjoy your day. This is Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra, wishing you 73s.
Okay, Dennis, 73, and we'll see you again later. Days like this, it's kind of fun to be in net control on ECARS, because there's no pressure to keep working, because, to be honest with you, it's tough to get a list on a day like this. We'll talk to you later, Dennis, at 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing fine. Your signal just dropped out. It will come back. This is NBCYZ here in Rochester, New York. The name is Bill Lima. And my number is 21257. 21257. So yes, the band is really screwy, and when it went out for a couple of seconds there, it went out. Back to you, NBCYZ.
Yeah, it's pretty bad today. The band, it's almost like it's throwing a switch that it works for a while and then everything disappears again.
Yeah, I'm on the Swan 500C. I just turned it on, so it's drifting quite a bit. When I put it on for 1 hour, then it stops drifting. But I turned it on about 10 minutes ago, so I'm drifting slightly here. I want to wish you a very good morning, and I'll say 73. AA2YV clear.
Okay, 73, you have a good day, and we'll talk with you again soon. I'm clear with AA2 72YV, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike on a very difficult day, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. With ECARS, looking for check-ins, all amateurs are welcome. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, if anybody hears me, the band is gone. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, at least I can hear you. How are you doing today? Well, John, you're doing a fantastic job. You're 5'9" plus 10 down here. I'm near Wyalusing, which is about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And you've got a great signal for that low power. Your rig is working fine. You're 125 miles. And you're the first close station I've talked to. Everybody else has been 250 and further. Along with the other voices, Yeah, I should have chased some POTA yesterday, but I didn't get on the air. That I'm recovering from some surgery and just, didn't feel quite up to it. I've got some work to do in the shack, too. I've got not a brand new radio, but a new-to-me radio, a Swan 350 that I got from Rob, KC8 SDL. And I'm looking forward to getting that on the air. That was the first transceiver that I ever owned, and I was sorry that I ever got rid of it, and Rob collects the darn thing. So hopefully when I'm healed up enough where I can do work in here lugging that heavy stuff around, because the power supply for the Swan, I think, weighs about 35 or 40 pounds. It's a beast. But anyhow, you're coming in great down here. That Zyjo is working like a charm. talked to so many of them, and they sound so good, I'm really tempted, but I'm actually radio rich right here for HF. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 radios for HF right now, and can only use one at a time.
Roger, but you can never have more than enough.
You know how it is. The guy that dies with the most toys wins, and I'm well on my way.
Roger. Take care of yourself, WTJ.
Roger that. Thanks, John, and I'll talk with you again. Nice to hear you again. I'm Claire with W2JLD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet.
Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. ECARS, I believe it's 4785. Just testing a new amp setup here at the house, running about 300 watts. Wanted to make sure everything was working okay.
Well, it sounds good, Jack. I've never talked with you before, so I have nothing to compare it to, but you're coming in here about 5'7", and no trouble at all with the audio. Audio was great.
That's good news. I was afraid running an amp I'd start getting some RS. Hi. All right, well, thank you, sir, and thank you for being here and giving me the good news today. I've been waiting for 6 months for Ameritron to return this amp to me. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, and the band is bad. There is heavy QSB, and sometimes the whole band just drops out, which I think it's about to do again now. Jack, thanks for checking in. 73, glad I could help you out today. Anytime, give me a shout. Thanks for being here. 73, Clear with WC4J. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I am looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha. Okay, I got your call sign wrong. I got part of it. Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha, and I forgot the last one. Sorry about that.
Everybody does that every now and then. Anyways, good afternoon. Tony here in 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. It's a nice cool day here. About 68 degrees, maybe getting close to 70. I think that's going to be the high today. It's a welcome change. I can go out and cut the grass and try not to sweat there. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's been exceptional. Yesterday and today were fantastic days. It was in the low 70s yesterday. We expect to get into the 70s today, but it's only 65 degrees right now. And we just got a light breeze going. Humidity's 44%, so it's a real good day. I've got a bum leg right now. I'm waiting for it to heal so I can't go out and do the mowing that I want to do.
Roger that. I just had an operation, I don't know, a month or so ago, hernia. And I'm still having every now and then a little, you know what I mean? Over?
Yeah, I had a knee replacement, and it's been about, a little over a month now. And I'm still having trouble. And the rehab people just keep telling me to be patient, that it's where it should be right now.
Roger that. Yeah, I was in a motorcycle accident, and I had to go through 6 months of rehab, and you got to work through the pain. That's what they kept telling me. And I'm like, well, we just got would shut up, you know. And but it worked in the long run. It was either that or under the knife. And I've seen a lot of people with that rotator cuff surgery, and they've had multiple surgeries. Well, I got through it all with just them doing routines where I had to do the wall climb and just different exercises to get back to where I am now. So I don't have any problems at all. But a lot of friends of mine that I worked with and that live around here that have rotator cuffs that up around my age, they still have problems because they went under the knife. So I've seen that time and time again. So I thought, we'll try therapy first there. Over.
Roger that. Well, I had the rotator cuff, and I've had a reverse shoulder replacement on my right arm. And the doctor, well, he lied to me. He said all the pain would be gone. Well, I got news for him. The pain is still there, but I can use the arm. Before I couldn't use it. Now I can use it, but I just have to work through the pain.
Roger that. Yeah, getting old's not for sissies, I'll tell you that. I'm finding that out through the school of hard knocks. But, therapy's a good thing, but I would take that before, like a hernia, I had no choice, you know what I mean? I had to get the surgery. There's no therapy for that I know of anyway. So, I'm recovering from that, I guess. We both got something in common there, over.
Roger that. Well, I did the therapy first. I didn't want to go get the knife and get my knee cut up, but I blew it out in therapy. I got too aggressive and hurt myself and ended up having to have the surgery. They wanted to do both knees, but I'm glad. I only told them to do the left knee, which was the worst, and the right knee really doesn't hurt that much. And I just told the surgeon I'm not going to have the right knee done until it starts to hurt enough where it affects my way of living. And right now it doesn't. All I'm trying to do is get the left leg back up again.
Oh yeah, roger that. I know what you're saying. Why fix something that ain't broke yet? You know what I mean? in layman's terms there. But I see the bands. I'm listening to you on the SDR because you're fading in and out on my radio, but I can hear you fine over this Jeff's. It's, I don't know what he calls it. It says RBW 3.3K, but I know it's an SDR there. Over.
Roger that. I use the pen adapter on it to keep track of what the band. It gives me a real good indication of what's happening, and I appreciate him for putting it on the air and keeping it up there. But, it's really nice. For anybody that doesn't know, NJ2US has a pen adapter on his SDR. You can receive signals from ECARS. He monitors ECARS, and you can go to his website, nj2us.org, and you can pick out a whole lot of stuff he's got on there besides the radios. He's got about 3 different radios, or 4 maybe now, that you can choose from. And he does a lot of really great stuff for us that's handy. If you haven't looked at his website, go down there and take a look at it. Another possibility is go to YouTube and go to NJ2US's page, and on there he's feeding ECARS through YouTube, so that's another opportunity. If you can't hear us on the air, you might be able to hear us on YouTube or through Jeff's receiver. Tony, I better run along. You know, it's a slow day, and the band looks like everybody is going to sleep right now, so we'll see what happens. Thank you for checking in with me. Good to hear you again. Haven't talked to you since back in June.
Roger that. Yeah, I know we talked before. You're about 200 miles, give or take a few, from where I'm at. And I know you're in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I recognize your voice. So, all right then. Nice talking to you. Hope you had a good holiday. And we'll catch you around the band again. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha 73.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here today. And according to my vlogger program, which picks up data off of QRZ, you're 207 miles bearing 246 from me. So, that's the way my equipment thinks it is anyhow. 73, you have a great day. Maybe the band will come back. W3APA 73 from W3GWM. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
And this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
KB3JUF. Hello, Charlie. Long time no hear. How are you doing?
Oh, I am just essential, thank you. It's a pretty nice day down here in the Poconos, and I closed all the windows in the house. Next step is to get the storm windows out.
Well, it's 66 degrees up here, and just a beautiful day. I'm going to get out and enjoy it after I get done here. I've got a little other work I have to do around the ham shack that I've been I've been neglecting it while I've been going through my rehabilitation, but it's time to start putting things together again, I think, Charlie. Last time I talked to you was a while back. I did talk to you on the 27th of right before the end of August, so it was good to hear you then, and it wasn't a good signal, but you're doing good today.
Well, I don't have the proper antenna. I'm using the 80-meter antenna, but it's working with the shooter. All right, I'm going to let you go there. Good best to you. This is KB3JUF 73.
Okay, Charlie, I've been kind of in hiding for the past couple of years since that fiasco that I got involved with the ARRL, but that's water under the bridge. 73, we'll talk to you again later. I'm Claire with KB3JUF. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, good afternoon to you, too. The handle here is Tom, Terra Mike Tom. I'm north of Philadelphia, about 15 miles in a little town called Ambler, Pennsylvania. And right now it's 71 degrees and the humidity is down to 32%. Boy, that's great. Beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. So how are you?
Doing great. Our humidity is 42% and it's 66 degrees here right now. Just a little bit of a breeze blowing out of the east-northeast right now.
Yeah, okay. What's your name?
The name here is George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton.
All right. Yeah, I kind of know the area. I used to have a cabin up in the Poconos, and what was the name of the town? It was Cadraw Pond, Honesdale. Yeah, up in Honesdale, New York, Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Anyway, I'm just reading the mail here. By the way, my number here is 3829. I've been on ECARS forever, it seems. But anyway, I'm checking in and keeping the band alive. Back to you.
Hello, Tom. Well, it's good to talk with you again. And I know what you mean about being around forever. My number, I always have to look it up. I don't use it that much. My number is 20743, and I was on ECARS for a long time before I finally got around to getting a membership, and I've been in net control. It seems like I've always been in net control, but it could have been maybe 20, 25 years or so.
Oh wow! Congratulations. That's pretty good of you. Yeah, I've been on ECARS for what seems like ever. I can't remember when I started. I mean, I remember I started amateur radio. That was 1957. I've been on the air now for 67 years. Hard to believe. I remember back when I was a newbie, I'd hear guys saying, "Yeah, I've been a ham operator for 20 years." And I think, "Oh my God, how long that is?" I'm pushing 70. It's years in amateur radio. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm just listening in. Have a good tour of duty there, and I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you again. And yeah, I've been around so long. I'm pushing 50 years, and they ought to have a 50 or a half century wireless club instead of the quarter century, or need an addition on that for those of us that kind of outgrew the quarter century. That 25 years went by a long time ago. 73, we'll see you again soon. And thank you for checking in. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's not your radio. The band is bad again today. We are at solar maximum, but the flares and the atmospheric conditions in the ionosphere and the D-layer are all conspiring against us today. Band is dead. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. If anyone does hear me, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 KTA, hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing just fine here. And you got about a 5.6, 5.7 signal down here, George.
I'm afraid I wasn't really looking at the meter when you were talking, Tim, but you're sounding good, but the band is really bad today. There are times it goes completely flat and I can't see signals anywhere, and I can almost always see myself on Jeff's SDR, but there have been times where I can't even see myself on that one today. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, I heard you talking to the ZGN, Jerry, but I could not hear him at all. Over.
I had pretty good copy on Jerry. The people that Dave worked before me, I could hear just about everybody that he worked pretty well. A couple of the mobiles he had, I couldn't quite pull out. They were in and out. But that's just the band. Got to deal with it. You know, we spent all that time asking and praying for solar maximum and the outstanding DX, and now we have solar flares and solar storms, and it's kind of hard to work the DX. You got to pick your spots and watch for the openings.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have been hearing most of the people that have been calling you, and I see that you are 5'9" over there, just receiver. I'm not doing so well, but it's hearing me anyway. So, yep. Then I'm running 400 watts into my NFED antenna that I always use. So, I'm glad that you're hearing me anyway. Very good, Dave. Yes, you're a brave guy for hanging in there and working all these. How many do you have so far in your hour? Over.
Let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 check-ins, and how long? What time is it now? Lost my clock. I forgot I took it down. Okay, 12:35. Well, 35 minutes and 9 check-ins. Not doing so great today.
No, that's good. I don't know about 2 o'clock lunch. George, will you have a good one?
Well, when I first started being an ECARS net control, we ran until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And my first shifts that I was assigned to were 1 to 2. And I think it was 2 or 3 days a week. And if I got 4 or 5 check-ins, I considered it a good hour.
Yeah, sure. Well, Bill, and who else does the 12 o'clock? I think Jeff does, and up there in Allegheny Kibble in New York. You guys do a great job, and it's great because sometimes just the old ECARS is all right, George. Hey, for JTA.
Yeah, you're down where I can't even see you on Jeff's receiver right now. It really changes on you, Tim, but that's the way it goes. Some days it's great. These afternoon shifts, they are tough, and it takes a little bit of dedication to work your way through them. But in compensation for that, my Friday morning shift, 8:45 to 10, is gangbusters. I get 35 or 40 contacts on a good day up there. But you got to take the good with the bad, and we got to keep the net running, so somebody's got to be here. And Jeff jumps in a lot between 1 and 1:30, and that shift really sucks.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm watching Jeff's meter there on Jeff's receiver, and you're doing very well over there. And I see myself, too, about 7 minutes, 6 at 7. So, but anyway, yeah, the old man there is taking a siesta in the afternoon. All right, George, 73, K3, JTA.
Okay, Tim, yeah, maybe I have an auxiliary transmitter down near Jeff, because I'm always strong, or at least readable on his receiver anyhow. Tim, 73, we'll catch you later on. You have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you on Friday. I'm clear with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. Man sucks today, no other words for it, but we're going to make it do anyhow. We're here looking for check-ins. If you're able to hear me, you're lucky, because the band is dead. So if you can't hear me, give me a shout. Let me know you're out there.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee. Number Echo Juliet.
Okay, I had 2 of you. Terry, I've got you, but I missed the other guy in there. The other station again?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Yankee Quebec. Okay, I've got you. Terry, you're first. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How you doing, Terry?
Hey, George. Not too bad. The band is in terrible shape, but I can hear you. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's in and out. Sometimes it's okay. Like right now, the only signal I see on Jeff's SDR is mine.
Yeah, well, there was a banner come up here a few minutes ago that we're in the middle of a blackout, so radio blackout. Oh, yeah. You look at the display and it's yeah. She's in bad shape, George. But I can hear you. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, I've been watching that red splotch up on the north. It's moving south gradually, and it may hit us, Larry, Terry.
Yeah, well, not much we can do about it, though, is there?
Well, that's radio. You take the good with the bad. It's a science, but there's a lot of magic involved.
So this bit of that, so maybe we better hang it up before we lose it all together. 73, thanks for picking me up, man. And you're sounding good today, even though the signal levels are crap, but you're sounding okay. Easy free any day.
Any day's a good day, well, as long as you're on the right side of the grass, Terry. Good to hear from you again, and I'll look for you on Friday. You have a great rest of your week. Forever, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. No, I'm not. I got another station to work before I do that. Everybody stand by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec. I almost forgot to pick you up.
That's okay, George. Good to hear you again. We haven't spoken since July, early July. I got a good signal on you up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'm using an ICOM IC 7000 into my loop antenna, only running 100 watts.
1687 on the roster, George. Over.
Okay, Dan. Well, you're 10 over down here. That loop antenna is doing a great job for you. Last time I talked with you, you were 10 over. And back in May, you were 10 over.
Yeah, I'll take it under these conditions, George. Not a problem. All right, let me just let you go. I wanted to check in because you do come in and out a little bit, but not as bad as the other guys. But you're good here up to Connecticut, Greenwich, Connecticut. All right, George, have a good week. Have a good rest of the week. We'll talk to you again soon. 73, WA1YYQ.
WA1YYQ. Oh, you're coming in here. I'm able to pick you up on both Jeff's SDR in New Jersey and my receiver here in East Pennsylvania. So you're doing a real good job, and I appreciate you being here today. We'll look for you again further down the road. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your week, and we'll look for you again. Service WA1YYQ. This is W3GWM. The band is bad today. It is not your radio, so don't go taking it apart. Or your antenna. Your antenna is probably good. I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Nice to hear from you. You got a good signal coming in down here, Don?
Oh, thanks a lot. Signals aren't doing all that well here, but you are totally clear here at Q5, about an S7 on the S meter. Anyway, we have 67 degrees officially here. Beautiful day, not much humidity. It's been a good couple days. After the weekend, the Labor Day weekend, it was really stifling hot quite a few of the days since a week ago. And glad to have the break, but we still need some rain. I wonder how your rain situation is over there, George. N8YJ.
I just looked the other day on my weather station, and we're about 35 inches for the year so far. And normally we get to around 43 inches, so we still have a few months to go, and our water situation is good as long as we don't get an extended drought through the rest of the year. The way things around, I never really know what to expect. But you're 20 over down here. You're Q5, 20 over.
Okay, I switched to my vertical antenna. I'm running the ground-mounted vertical right now. I do have a G5RV, I guess is what it is. And normally I use that because I do have a little bit more noise on it, but the signal levels are generally probably 2 S units higher. Not so today. Your S level on my meter here is pretty much the same between the two antennas, but the vertical is quite a bit quieter, and you're just coming through much better. Anyway, we're running ICOM 7300 here into a old Drake L4B, running about, I think about 600 watts or so. So we do have some power going for us. When the conditions are so bad like they have been, I generally like to turn the big switch on and get some power out there so people can hear me. Anyway, George, I didn't have much of anything else to report. I haven't heard you on the band for quite some time. So I don't know if maybe I'm not on listening at this time on a Tuesday I guess Tuesday afternoon, or maybe it's been conditions. I don't know. Anyway, I'll give it back to you. This is N8YJ.
No, Don. Get my foot back on the switch, and I'll be back in business again. Wasn't conditions. I was AWOL for a while. I had an operation. I had surgery on my knee. I had a knee replacement, and I had to take time out during the recovery. I could not sit here in the shack with my knee bent for a while. I had to keep it out straight with ice on it. And last week, I finally got to where I can get in here and operate for more than 10 or 15 minutes, and I'm just loving being back on ECARS again.
Well, glad to hear the surgery was a successful speaking of surgeries, my wife had a hip replaced exactly a week ago, last Wednesday, and she's getting around pretty well. She'll have some pain and swelling, but I guess that's to be expected when you have a joint replacement. That's fairly complicated surgery. The knee is even worse. At least that's what they've told us. We think she's going to need a knee after this hip replacement, and we're kind of hoping to extend that out because it seemed like it started out with the knee, and then her hip started bothering her, and her doctor said we have to get that hip replaced first before you even think about doing the knee, because without a good solid hip, doing the knee replacement would just be a failure, according to them. But anyway, we're hoping she comes around. I mean, she's a week into it. I think she has about 6 weeks before she's off the walker. I'm down in the basement here. It's where my shack is. I can hear the walker upstairs whenever she's moving around up there, and I have to turn my volume up quite a bit just to get over that. Anyway, George, I won't keep it. I guess you explained why you weren't on there for quite a while, and then with conditions being like they are, well, not that unbelievable that you can't make contact or can't hear anybody. But anyway, you're sounding good today, and glad you're back in the saddle. 73s, and you have a fantastic day there, George. 8YJ.
I've got so many things to do. I don't know where to start, but everything I'm going to do is fun, and that's part of the problem of trying to decide what I'm going to do next today. But I had a knee replacement. That's 5 weeks tomorrow. It still hurts, but I'm walking better. And at rehab today, they started me walking with a cane back and forth, but they told me not to use it at home. Keep your walker for a while yet until they get my strength back up again. But I'm healing. It's just a slow process, Don. Thanks for being here today. Last time I talked to you was back in July, so it's good to hear you.
Yeah, I thought it was maybe even longer than that. July, that was before your surgery, so I think a lot had to do with the conditions, and sometimes when I know it's going to be a bad day condition-wise, solar flares and all that stuff that's happening out in the world above us, I don't even try that hard to listen for anybody on the nets here. But I think we're coming around here. Fall's coming. Days are getting shorter and shorter. So that means hopefully the flares are going to be subsiding a little bit. Anyway, great hearing from you. Appreciate what you do on the net. I know it's a lot of work. And sometimes it probably doesn't fit all that well on your schedule, especially when you're on the recovery like you are, or in your recovery. So, 73, and you have a great day there, George. This is YJ.
Okay, well, I'll certainly try. It's good. And, there's a lot of days that I just look on internet, check out what the propagation is like, and when I see it's flat all the way across the bend, and no frequency is going to work, I don't even come in here. I just stay out, keep reading my books. I'm playing around now trying to learn Python programming language. I haven't done programming in probably 25 years, but it'll keep my mind active for a while. Anyhow, it was good to hear from you. We'll talk with you again soon, I hope. 73 for now. I'm Clovis, November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And looks like the band is dead. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountain on the south side of the Susquehanna River's north branch, and pretty well in a remote location. I don't really have neighbors except for hare, deer, and, wild animals. Anyhow, this is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Well, I can't believe it's almost 1 o'clock. Man, the day is flying by. I was going to say good morning to you. How you doing today, George? Let's see. ECARS number 30857. Over.
Doing pretty good, Barry. I had rehab this morning, and the leg didn't hurt too much. And still making progress. Every day a little bit better, a little bit less pain.
Well, that's great to hear. Hopefully that continues down that path. Is it as quiet today as it sounded like when I tuned in? Over.
Oh, yeah, the band sucks today, Barry. You're the only signal I can see right now on mine or on Jeff's SDR. It is bad.
Well, okay, yeah, because you went from like an S0 and now you're up to like an S7. So I see what you mean. Another wonderful day. I see why too. Apparently we've had some. Not too long ago we had a nice M-class flare. So sorry that it's going to be rough for you, but maybe you're done in a few minutes. Thank you for picking me up. I hope you had a great weekend, and we'll take care from 83X.
Yeah, there's a solar flare in progress right now that's disrupting things pretty good. But, well, you know how it is. That happens sometimes. And I can see myself on Jeff's receiver, and I can see you, and I don't see anything else. Well, there goes one. Not many people around today.
Okay, very good. Well, solar flux numbers have been pretty high, but the propagation during the day has been horrible. I've been trying to get the Charlie Yankee 9 Charlie, I believe is the call sign. I've been able to bust through the pile, and the conditions have been the best. It should be an easy one for us because it's pretty close. Over.
Yeah, well, the A index right now is up to 8, and the K is down to 1. But I've seen it as high as 7 in the last several days, so it's not a good day for radio.
There you go. We got to wait until we get on the back side, right? In the shade side for things to work out for us. All right, George, you take care. We're going to jump back into the work mode. 7-3 from 83X. Have a good one.
Okay, Barry, thanks a lot for checking in. And, yeah, we have to wait until it subsides a little bit. Right now we've got a lot of flares, a lot of atmospheric activity. The ionosphere is on fire right now, and the D layer is picking up almost everything. So it'll subside, and as it starts to go down toward the minimum, we'll be able to work again. And in a few years, we're going to be complaining about when's the next maximum going to be. 73, Barry. Good to hear from you again. Say hello to all the folks down that way for me. I don't get down there anymore. 83X from W3GWM 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Horrible conditions today. It's not your radio. The band is very, very flat. A lot of flares coming in, a lot of disturbances, electromagnetic storms everywhere. On the bright side, we'll have to check out for the aurora tonight and see if it comes this far south. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. I've still got a little time to go.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo Portable.
Okay, Alpha Kilo Portable, I've got you. There's another station calling. Try again. Alpha 3, Yankee. Come on, give it to me again. My mind's not working today.
Victor Alpha 3.
Yeah, boy, I lost that one somewhere along the way. Joys of getting older. I'll be right back for you. KC2AAK, portable. Where are you portable at today?
Yeah,
I think I lost you there. It was like you pulled the plug. Let's try again. KC2AAK. John, are you there? I think you're off my frequency. Tried to zero beat me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Can you copy me over?
Oh, yeah, you're there now. You're 10 over. You've got a good signal. Good audio.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'm portable out in the back field, running military radio, a RC320 British military radio on a 24-volt battery, just 30 watts. 30 watt British military RC320 Manpack radio, and running it off a 24-volt battery, putting out 30 watts using a military handset. I'm just testing it out. I have two of these radios, and I'm just testing out, see how this one works. I got a little bit of an interruption there. I dropped a little handset there. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, well, John, I have a lot of experience with military radios, both ours and the other forces. I spent 26 years in the Air Force in communications, and I was in mobile communications, so I was all talking to everybody. And what I can tell you about that radio, it sounds like a military radio. They're always very heavy bass.
Yeah, I think that's what they sound like, and you would know better, far better than anyone else. And it's just made to get a signal through. But apparently it's working, and that's a good thing. And at least you can copy me. Appreciate you taking my call. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side list in 73. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, John. Anytime. I've never worked. Where are you located?
Oh, I'm in Troy, but I'm out in the back field with the radio, trying to. I'm running off of a portable antenna, a little portable inverted V I put up out in the fields, and I'm just fantasizing I'm in the Falklands War. Over.
Roger that. Well, I go out in the woods and take my radio with me and get into a clearing that I know of out in the boonies. Not so much anymore, but I used to. And it's a lot of fun working remote with the wire up in the tree.
Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, and it's an awful lot of fun with this Manpack radio. It's you could throw it down into a brook and you wouldn't hurt it. It's unbelievable construction on this radio. It's a sight to see. I'll tell you that. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 7 trees, and I'll be on the side listening. Over.
Okay. Well, I was in combat communications, and I used to try had to run with the Marines and the SEALs with a 70-pound radio pack on me and just minimal supplies for myself. That radio was so heavy, I didn't want to carry much of anything else with me. I only weighed 150 pounds at the time.
Well, I can't even imagine. This supposedly, this with the pack frame and everything else is about 17, 18 pounds, and I can't imagine running through the fields with something like this. Over.
Well, when somebody's shooting at you, you'd be surprised what you can do. I better say 73, I got the YDM waiting for me, so we'll catch you again soon. Don't be a stranger. Come back often. We'll be glad to hear you on ECARS. 73. I'm Herb with KC2 AAK Portal in a field near Troy, New York. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Delta Mike. You're up. Yankee Delta Mike, are you still there? I talked too much and lost him. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. I've got, I'm overtime. Jeff, are you there? Then J2US from W3GWM.
Yes, sir. NJ2US. Ready when you are, George.
Boy, do you got a signal. I put that teeny little signal out on your SDR, and then you fired that up, and the whole thing turns red. Anyhow, lousy day. Not many check-ins, but as always, I'm having fun. Enjoy yourself, Jeff, and we'll talk with you later. 73. And everyone that can still hear me, or anyone that can still hear me, NJ2US is your incoming net control. Give him a shout, and give him something to do during this next half-hour period. 73 to all. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, clear. All yours, Jeff.
Thank you, George. Really a pleasure. You sounded great. Actually, you're 5'9" plus here, but you can see that on the streaming receiver, and a couple new toys and items of interest included in the stream now. The real-time view of the D region absorption, which is so useful for us here on 40 meters. Let's see what else. And the QRZ style from Ham QSL, kind of a band outlook is there. That's kind of neat. And let's see here. I lost my video display here. There it is. It's back. Well, it's not back. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, George, take care. We'll get this sorted out here. Maybe a loose video connection. But thank you so much. Have a great day, and enjoy this beautiful day. Nice tempered, 70 degrees out there, very low humidity. We'll take it.
Yeah, you've got some toys on there I got to check out. I haven't had time to look at all of them yet, but thanks for all you do, and thanks for making that available for us. It's a real blessing when you're at that control and wondering what's going on.
Always good to have the backup and something that validates what you're hearing. And like you said earlier, I heard you mention don't take the conditions to heart, and don't automatically assume your antenna is broken or something wrong with the radio. You're right; it's usually conditions. Thanks, George. We'll clear with W3GWM. This is NJ2US, and that's stand by just a second. I have to move over to an auxiliary monitor here. Run with this. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055, and this is a short shift for ECARS. We're going to run till just short of 13:30 Eastern Time, where we have a hard stop here to allow another net to pick up at 13:30. First, we'll go for any mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS, mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. Schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles. NJ2US. All right, any relays? All right, I don't hear anything, so let's go take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your full call sign phonetically, and no membership required, all are welcome. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Not Oscar. Lima.
All right, nice short list. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom, you sound good. Please stand by. First up, though, Jerry, KB1 November. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. And a fairly nice day in New Bern, North Carolina. Just spending some time on the radio and then see what other chores there are to do. I think I heard you at one time say you were looking at a $50,000 bill to re-engine a plane. Is that correct?
Yeah, absolutely. I flew a 1982 Mooney M20J. Its power plant was a Lycoming IO360A3B6, and so by the time you pay your guy to put it in, I think if you, I haven't checked in a year or two because I gave up on that idea, but if you were to search for a factory new or even a factory remanufactured 200 horsepower aircraft engine, you're right up there. Just to get it out of the factory to ship it to you is around $44,000 or $45,000, and of course you got to pay somebody to put it in. So that's not for the faint of heart.
Well, you're going to cry, but I found a receipt from 1979 for a Cessna 180. Paid $37,000 for the plane with a float kit, and another $14,000 for floats. 1979. And an 0470. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I was familiar with aviation back then and had a sense of what things cost. And when I finally bought my airplane, I belonged to a club, and we were dealing with, engine expenses as early as, let's see, I got into that game around 1985. And so, yeah, things were relatively affordable. The first time I put an engine in my Mooney, the total cost, including a brand new Macaulay 3-bladed propeller, was just under $19,000, and that included a factory new motor from Lycoming. The second time I did it, it was closer to $29,000, and I thought to myself, I just don't know if I can do this again, because you just realize it's not going to get any cheaper. And sure enough, I had to make a very tough decision. When that engine reached mid-time, and you know what I'm talking about, when it reaches mid-time, you have to decide, right? Because if you're going to keep your airplane and your engine past mid-time, you're borrowing against a very expensive clock, right? Because you don't want to sell the airplane with a run-out engine. It's really tough to unload that airplane. So I decided to maximize the value, and I sold that Mooney at mid-time, and I made out all right. Actually, but was not going to go into a $50,000. I don't know. It's a pretty exclusive club nowadays, aviation, Jerry.
You've got to be clipping bonds or doing something right. But I went up on the PK Float website, and a set of floats for my old 180 now is $112,000, and these are floats. These aren't amphibian floats. And the others were like $14,000, but they were local. That's when we were living in Maine. You could actually drive over there and pick the floats up and take them home on a trailer. They didn't weigh what, 450, 500 pounds. Well, not a lot of value for the weight. Anyway, well, good. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope my audio is okay. I've been trying to tweak it around. I'm mostly on CW, and we don't have to care about audio with that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, KB1N.
Okay, Jerry. No, audio sounds great. Nice fidelity, good comm quality, and filling out the passband very, very nicely indeed. You take care. And I just went to Air Power website, which is, they've been in a business a long time selling engines, and I can't believe this. So the prices I were giving you were probably 3, 4, 5 years old, because right now, if you wanted to stand in line, mind you, or on back order, a brand new Lycoming IO360A3B6, of course, which is a 4-cylinder reciprocating 200 horsepower air-cooled engine. You stand in line now for $98,000, Jerry, and Now, very few people will buy a brand new engine to put in their airplane. I did because it was a deal. Normally we're standing in line for either overhauled or remans, and I don't see any reman pricing on their sites. But are you ready for this? An overhauled IO360, which of course is not a zero-time engine. That is not a zero-time engine. You're getting a logbook that's already got hours on it. That engine now, if you wanted to stand in line for it, it's $53,000. I'll get your final gasp. Then I'll move on.
Well, you need a cork placed in one of your orifices to be able to afford that. Maybe I'm talking about a wallet. Maybe not. Anyway, thanks. Always interesting to reminisce on why I do not fly at age 79. Take care, KB1N.
Yeah, I've relegated myself to OPA, other people's airplanes, and I still get to do that frequently. But owning my own was something I enjoyed for 25 years, thoroughly enjoyed it. With many hours, almost 4,000 hours on that Mooney over 25 years. It took me and my wife, and before her, my girlfriends, on many a great journey. No regrets. Felt like I flew for a career, and no regrets about leaving aircraft ownership. Got plenty of pictures and a logbook to look at and reminisce over. No, it's like anything else on the planet. Aviation did not get cheaper. 73, Jerry, always a pleasure. It's New Bern, North Carolina. Have you heard Jerry? He's got a beautiful 5'9" signal up here in South Jersey. Lifetime member 10286, KB1N, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. We'll break with Jerry and head on up to Tom in Massachusetts. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good, Jeff. Pretty good. I hope you're doing well, and your wife. And I enjoyed the airplane story. I know there was a young guy on the news last night. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if it was on nightly news, but 17-year-old kid, junior in high school. They kept studying this and that and taking his lessons, and just got his license, did his solo flight, and now he's looking forward to trying to get in the military there to be a pilot. And after that, he says he wants to be a commercial pilot. So, I think he's on his way.
Yeah, more power to him, Tom. I think that's wonderful. It's become very difficult to attract the young folks to aviation. They have a casual interest in it, but nobody's willing to spend the time and make the personal investment, both in time and money. Unless you get sponsored by somebody, it's just although look at the price of a college education, one can make that argument. There's nothing cheap about that either. So certainly not when the way it was when I went to Rutgers College of Engineering back in the 70s, where I think my full year tuition was under $2,000. I think that included the dorm room. So crazy stuff, Tom. We've certainly come a long way, and I suspect not even the right way. But kudos to that young man for pursuing his dreams. I hope he makes it. We'll have to see if we can follow up with young people like that. When you go to airports, you don't see too many 20-year-olds hanging around the flight line anymore, Tom.
Oh, that's for sure. I know we used to have an airport right up here in Barrie, which is just a little bit north of me, and the runway runs north and south, and it would they'd come right up pretty much over out here where I am in the south of the airport, and they used to pull up gliders, and it's kind of gone by the wayside now. I don't know if there's still a few planes up there covered up, but I don't know how much they go in and out of it. So with that, I'll let you get back to your net there, Jeff. Good talking to you. I haven't talked to you for a while. Say 7-3 for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate the reminiscing, and just appreciate everybody's enthusiasm for aviation, even if they don't fly it. It does attract a lot of attention. It's a lot of fun. Take care, Tom. 10524. Thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Share. We live stream, by the way. If you want to make some changes to the website there, I'm not quite sure. I kind of like it because if you if you're used to 40 meters, you know the different conditions we experience here. Well, I've included that in the live stream, sacrificed a little bit of the band adapter space and swapped it out for 3 interesting pieces of information. The most important one is the one on the left. By the way, you're going to nj2us.net to see this, nj2us.net. And you're clicking on either the YouTube stream, the live YouTube stream, or you're going to click on that low latency. Figure out which one you want to use. You can actually bring up both if you want. Totally up to you. But now you can get these products by going on the web, but now you can listen to ECARS and follow along as we watch these solar flares. The D region map is a series of glowing colors ranging from blue, go to green, lime green, yellow, and eventually red and cherry red to tell you just how bad band conditions are. Again, you can see that a breathing map. It updates every 60 seconds at nj2us.net. I'll stand by for any mobiles, please. Mobiles only. Listening for mobiles? Any relays? Listen for QRP. Any little radios, not the big ones with the power turned down. Little radios? All right, I got some lifts moving out there. I'm going to move the antennas around. Give me your call sign phonetically a couple times. I think I heard Foxtrot Bravo. Is there any relay on that station? Anybody hearing them better? I don't have much short skip here. Anybody hear the Foxtrot Bravo? Let's try the Foxtrot Bravo again. Try that call again. All right. I think I got you now, Mike. I had to get the beverages up your way, and the problem is there's no short skip between here and Downingtown is only 72 miles, and there's no short skip. I'm really surprised. I might get a relay in here because, you're probably very audible being heard by stations further away than me. I'm only 70 miles from you. But I have Whiskey 3 Mike Fox Bravo. I'm fairly confident of that, Mike, in Downingtown. Last checked you in back in 2022, so glad to have you come back. Go ahead and make a transmission. Don't make it too long, though, because you're very, very light. Mike, that was pretty tough. I think you were describing your situation there. I suspect QRP, and I suspect maybe a compromised or portable antenna from what I can tell. Let me just double check to see if anybody else is hearing. Anybody hear, Mike? Yeah, band is not cooperating, Mike. If you are QRP, don't be discouraged. It's just not a great day for QRP and little antennas. It's just not a good day for it, Mike. So good luck, and I'm sorry I didn't get a whole lot of data from you as to what you're running and et cetera, but maybe wait like 3 or 4 minutes and just call back in again. Let's see if the conditions change, but right now they're very challenging. But I have W3 Mike Fox Bravo standing by, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
All right, I got W2. Well, let's go backwards. So on the list is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Radio, Jerry and Rockaway on the short skip. I got you. Next up behind him will be Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November. But first up, Bruce, let me see if I can pull you through. Boy, the conditions are awful. You're very light here, Q3 to Q4. Let's see if I pull you out. I'll get all the wires spinning around your direction. W2NYP NJ2US.
Only if my dietitian told me I would be really good idea.
Yeah, actually I can. It's about a Q3 copy, 3x3, but let me up that. You're Q4. You're readable. I didn't miss a syllable, so there's the good news. I didn't miss a syllable. It's just probably the lightest I've heard in a while. But you got to remember, we're coming off of an M-class flare that's only about an hour old, and it's midday, right? The sun's overhead. So we're going to have the worst possible conditions here, Bruce. What do you got to report? Anything new? Yeah, I think that's good advice, Bruce, given the way HF conditions have been. You got to find a smile in there somewhere. So thanks so much for sticking out. And I copied all of that, believe it or not. Thank you, Bruce. 21013, lifetime member down in Charlotte. He's going to be back on the road again, going to Canada. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, also a little light today. I'm probably light to you as well.
Roger, you're a 5.5, and I'm running 600 watts right now. And this is antenna number 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switching to antenna 2. This is antenna 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What difference do you see?
All right, Jerry. Well, antenna 2 went down 2 S units, about S5, and antenna number 1 was by far the strongest, a good solid S7 with good Q5 copy. Over.
Roger. Okay, antenna 1 is broadside to you. Antenna 2 is perpendicular to you. Would have thought more S units, but that's good. They're both in the horizontal position now. Number 2 used to be inverted V.
So these are two half-wave dipoles at right angles?
It's affirmative. They're off-center fed.
Oh, off-center fed. Okay, and what are they? Are they 80 meter off-center fed or 40 meter off-center fed?
They are 80 meter off-center fed, and they are a perfect match on this frequency.
Yeah, very nice. Where does it resonate on 80? What do you see in terms of it's optimized for 40? How do you make out on 80 with it for resonance?
80 is pretty darn close to resonance at 3.9. It's actually very good for the phone band.
Well, very impressive indeed, Jerry, and having them at right angles and 2 of them is very effective. I think you're going to enjoy that.
Roger. Very good, and yeah, it does make a difference at times. Have a great day, Jeff, and N2ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. 73, N2ZGN, NJ2US. WA2, Sierra Lima, Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and anyone else on the net. WA2SLR. Bright and sunny day here in North Jersey. Good to hear you. Haven't worked in a month or so, I guess. So that's just my mode of operation. I get down here once in a while in the workshop and take a listen. So thanks for hosting the net. Hope everybody's doing well. Catch you next time. I'm one and done. WA2SLR, over.
Thank you, Jerry. Great to hear you, too. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 20137. Sounded good, actually. 5.8 now. Signal came up a little bit. Have a great day, Jerry. WA2SLR, thanks for coming back after a bit of an absence. NJ2US ECARS. Net, give me a minute, please. I got to handle a call here. I'll be right back. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Part of my absence. We're back, and we still have a few minutes to go here. Plenty of time for some check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins, please call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
All right, Bill, W8 Romeo, Oscar, Alpha. You're 5'9" here in Cape May, New Jersey. How are you?
Oh, great. Great to get a 5'9" because I had something really weird happen here. I hadn't used the station in about a week, and I came up here and I tried to get on, and I had zero output on my 7300, and I just couldn't figure out what was going on. I did had to reset the radio and the parameters on it, and I'm not sure what's going on there. Whether it's the relays in the back that were sticking or what. But I was getting on FM. I was getting the 100 watts out, but on sideband I was getting 0. So I'm glad I got a good report from you. How's the audio sound there, Jeff?
Sounds very good, very clean, good fidelity, excellent comm quality audio. Modulation seems dead on. I don't think you have any issues at all. So the reset really helped out. Bill, what's your QTH?
My QTH is Suffolk, Virginia. We're about probably about 20 some miles from Virginia Beach and about 25 miles inland from the Atlantic Ocean.
All right, very good. Just double checking because the way your signal's arriving here, the beverages aren't discriminating very much in any direction. So it tells me your signals are arriving from a pretty high angle, which I guess makes sense. Now everything's good to go, Bill. Thanks for stopping in. Everything's fine. Just every now and again you got to do those resets for whatever the reason. I hope they don't. I hope you don't have to do that often, Bill. Were you able to recover your old settings, or did you have to go through the whole setup again?
No, I'm going to have to start from scratch. The only thing I got set in here is my call sign. I don't even have the time logged in, but and I was just kind of tweaking some general settings like the ALC and just guessing at them. So I'm glad I hear it. Now I'll just have to wait and see, and if it happens again, I'll have to get into it deeper there. But we'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up, and you enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you, Bill. Sounds good. Good luck. Hope you get the radio set back up the way you like it. Maybe pick up one of those USB thumb drives or even an SD card. Put it in the front slot there. Forget what's on the 7300. I know the 7610 has both USB and an SD card slot on the front. I forget what the 7300 has, but it might be worth your while to save your settings every now and again. That way you don't have to go through this aggravation. All right, well, listen, with that, Bill's going to be my last check-in. As many of you know, East Coast Amateur Radio Service has a hard stop here Monday through Saturdays. We relinquished the passband to the Central States Traffic Net. They're going to convene their net in just a minute here. Less than that, a half a minute down on 7253.5. So ECARS would appreciate if y'all kept 7255 clear for at least the next hour. They're operating down there on 7253.5. With that, ECARS will reconvene right here on 7255 tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time. We look forward to everybody checking in on a regular basis. With that, we'll close ECARS for the day. Say 73, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra and ECARS is out.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
use, M1XXU. Is a frequency in use, M1XXU. M1XXU. Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 9894, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ from Connecticut, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November 1, X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ from Connecticut, US 9894, M1XXU, Parks on the air.
Alpha Bravo 4 Echo Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 4 Echo Romeo, thank you so much. I got 258 in the park.
258 down here in Northern Virginia, Andy. Thanks for being out there. Have a great day.
Hey, thanks for hunting that 73 M1XXU, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air from Connecticut, M1XXU, US 9894. CQ Parks on the air, CQ from Connecticut, Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, M1XXU, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ from Connecticut, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 9894, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air from the US 9894, Topsmead State Park, M1XXU. From New England, this is November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, any stations anywhere, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, M1XXU, US 9894. CQ, Nancy 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, Parks on the air. Calling any stations anywhere, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 9894, Parks on the air.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima, Yankee Papa. Good afternoon. You're 5-9 into 9894, Connecticut.
QSL the 9894, you're 5-7 into South Kingstown, Rhode Island. And the call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Yankee Lima Papa.
Okay, correction. Yankee Lima Papa. Well, thanks so much. We were just in Rhode Island yesterday activating a few parks, my wife and I. We had a great day on the shore, had some nice seafood, so I hope you're having a great day today.
Very much so. A nice break here to get away from the desk to give you a contact. Thanks so much.
My friend.
Wait one while.
73 M1XXU, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air from Connecticut, November 1 X-ray, X-ray United, US 9894, Parks on the air. Parks on the Air, CQ from Connecticut, November 1, X-ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ, Parks on the Air, CQ, Nancy 1, X-ray United, US 9894, Parks on the Air. CQ POTA, Nancy 1, X-ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ, November 1, X-ray United, US 9894, Parks on the Air.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, very loud, 5-9 into 9894, Connecticut.
So was that November 1, X-ray?
X-ray United.
Okay, good, I got it. And it's 9894. Okay, where in Connecticut are you?
I'm in Torrington, Connecticut. It's Topsmead State Park.
Cool. Yeah, we were just in your neck of the woods. We stayed at America's Best. When we stayed at the Goshen Fair, I loved that fair.
Oh yeah, Goshen Fair is nice. It's a nice area. I do love the Litchfield Hills and this whole area of Connecticut. I do love it. We're having a great day. I'm actually in a hoodie today. I don't know if you guys, if it was cooler for you, but we're in the 40s this morning, and we're only like mid-60s right now.
Oh, I don't know I'm not sure. Probably the same thing. We're that close. But I don't have my cell phone with it. But anyhow, I don't want to hold you. What's your name?
My name is Andy.
Hey, Andy, nice meeting you, and have fun with your, POTA. Thank you so much for doing it for us.
Hey, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. 73.
73, Andy.
And 1XXU, Parks on Air.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 5-9, Connecticut.
Got you 5-5 in Pennsylvania.
Thanks for the 55, Pennsylvania, 73, and 1XXU, Parks on Air.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, stand back.
I got a Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee, try it again. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee, are you there? Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee, are you there? CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, Nancy 1 X-ray United, Parks on the Air.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa, Park to Park.
Okay, stand by a minute. The Kilo Charlie 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa, Park to Park.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa. Good afternoon. This is M1XXU, 599894.
QSL, I have you 59 into US 7714, Rhode Island, Roger.
7714. We were just in Rhode Island yesterday. We activated 3 parks yesterday. So I'm just by myself today at Topsmead and Litchfield. You sounded super loud. Sounds great.
Yeah, got you the same up here. It's a very good day today, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, we did Ninegret, Burlingame, and the Charlestown Breachway.
Yeah, it was a nice day yesterday to be out. I hope this keeps up for a while.
Yeah, I had to wear a hoodie. We're in the 60s here. It was 40s this morning. I'm sure you had about the same. But we love coming over to your neck of the woods and, just chilling out, do a little bit of activating, enjoy the shoreline, and have some great seafood. All the best to you, my friend. Name here is Andy, 73.
Okay, Andy. Name here is Tom. Enjoy the rest of your activation and this day also. 73.
73, Tom. M1XXU, Parks on Air.
November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Charlie.
November November 3, Fox Mike Charlie, 59 and 9894.
Roger, 59 both ways into Papa Alpha. Thank you.
Thanks for Pennsylvania, 73 and 1XXU, Parks on Air.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP, you're 57.
Roger, you are 59 in November Yankee. Can I get the call sign again?
November 1, X-Ray United.
Roger, November 1, X-Ray United, and your park number.
US 9894, 9894.
Roger, I copy US 9894. Thank you so much for the activation, 73.
73, my friend, and 1XXU, Parks on Air. CQ Parks on the Air from Connecticut, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, US 9894, Parks on the Air.
Kilo X-Ray 4, Yankee, Quebec.
November 3, X-Ray Tango Fox, 59.
Yeah, copy that, Andy. I'll get you 5555, southeastern Pennsylvania.
Thanks for the 55, my friend. Have a great day, 73.
73, enjoy the weather.
Sure did. Nancy 1, X-Ray United, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, US 9894.
Nancy 1, X-Ray. This is November 1, November Golf Victor.
November 1, November Golf Victor, November 1, X-Ray United. Got you 59 here in 9894, Connecticut.
Oh, copy that. I'm in Connecticut myself. QTH is in Milford. I got you about 5 by 7. Go ahead.
Okay, so we're pretty close. This is up in Torrington. This is Topsmead.
Oh, very well. Okay, I'm familiar with the area. Good luck. I'll let you get maybe some months a little farther out. Enjoy the day.
Hey, name here is Andy. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the contacts. Have a great rest of your day. And 1XXU, Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air from Connecticut, Nancy 1, X-Ray United, US 9894. Okay, I'm going to make this my last call. I got to wrap it up. CQ Parks on the Air, last call, US 9894. This is November 1, X-Ray uniform. 3 Foxtrot. There was something station ending in Foxtrot.
November Golf 3 Foxtrot.
November Golf 3 Foxtrot, 57 into US 9894, Connecticut.
Yes, thanks for the 57. Here's 59 here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Handled Jason, thanks for lighting it up.
Okay, Jason, thank you. Name is Andy, and you're my last contact. Got to wrap it up. You have a great rest of your day. 73.
73, Andy.
And 1XXU, clear the frequency, QRT.
Yeah, I got a little voice out of this. Working a little bit, but not much. It's very faint. Well, in that case, I'll put a little bit more. I don't know. How much? I don't know if there's any difference, but it's a little better than it was there, so. Thank you, saying yeah, that's all. Thank you, guys. 1-2-1-2-1-2.
KD4IZ. KD4IZ. No. KD4IZ. CQ, KD4IZ. CQ, KD4IZ. CQ, visit KD4IZ. CQ, KD4IZ test. This is KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ test. This is KD4IZ SDR test. test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KD4, I said test. KD4, I said test. is 84 I-10.